Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. As always, I'm Steve, welcome back to another live stream, and well, we're here back on In the Wake of Destruction, my lovely D&D session, and we're on to session number 37 today. Today, right now, we've got Morgan and Guido in the voice chat, currently got everything deafened up, other than desktop audio, so you guys can't hear them talking whilst I do my intro. A few announcements. We will be having another PvP element of a battle royale within the next few. Well, out at session 40, which should be in literally 3 weeks' time. The only difference than normal is there is also going to be thrown into the mix. So it's players versus a DM PC. And let's go. And yeah, things will happen most likely. Outside of that, Jimmy, aka Charles, isn't going to be with us throughout the whole session today, due to him having work. We don't believe that he'll be back before we even get to the point of before we even end the session. Nick is going to be a little bit late. We don't know how long though, because Nick is very pretentious and not told us anything. Anyway, I'll switch it over to live scene so you guys can see everything. As you can see, I'm currently deafened up and muted on Discord, and I'm going to undeafen everything now. Hello.
Ohayo.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh, what the fuck? Say hello to the stream, boys.
Ohayou.
DM uses cantrip facepalm.
Everybody in 300-foot radius now knows that something disappointing has happened.
Anyway, my announcements are done. Guido, I take it you're having more alcohol?
Actually, that reminds me, I need to grab some alcohol. Give me a second.
I am still dying of the COVIDs, so
Yes.
voice go burr.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go downstairs and grab something
that is fine. So
do the throat thing, you know.
So as I said to my audience, in about 3 weeks' time, we should be having a battle royale. Shit is going to hit the fan properly with that one. We'll see. But yeah, outside of that, unless my players have any other announcements other than the ones that you've heard so far, Nick is going to be late. I think it is now time to settle down and simmer down, as we're brought back into the world of Yvel, on the continent of Yvel. Outside the town, well, just re-entering the town of Delay. This adventuring party were tasked with finding the cause of people disappearing around the cave. They found it. They eliminated the threat, being shadow demons. Shadow demons that were very suicidal and wanted to be killed. Yes, that happened. The party returned back to the tavern that they were staying at throughout the adventures in Delay. Being 1 second. I have my notes somewhere. Give me a second. I am organized, I swear.
Fine, it's not like you've been in here for, I don't know, an hour?
Shh, it's fine. Heading back to the dreamy pillows. Ah, yes. To regroup, recover, and see where the rest of this adventure goes. The last time that you was in the cave, you heard voices and skittering, being the effects and the common call of a mind flayer. But that is where we pick up. Kimchi!
Oh,
You got your mind fucked by a mind flare.
kinky. Yeah.
You're just coming back around to your senses after you finally got away from the mind flare. What do you
You know
want
what?
to do?
There's nobody here to stop me. Do I hear the weird thing, the weird speechy thing?
Yes, as you're exiting the cave.
Mm. You know, there's nobody here to stop me from doing something stupid. I could do something stupid and then just let the others realize what has happened. Screw it, there's no adults. Can I take a gamble as to which tunnel that possibly came from?
Um, make an intelligence check.
I think I'm intelligent. I say first roll of the night. Don't cock me. Hey, it's cocked me. That would be a 5.
You don't know where it's coming from, but you think it's the wisest of ideas to go investigate anyway.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Actually, I need D6 just for too stupid. But eeny, meeny, miny, catch a turtle by the toe. If it bites, throw it away. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Third one.
Okay. So, let me explain again. There's 2 on the left, and there's the solar one on the right of the cavern on the rear
Fine.
wall.
The second left one.
So the one that's towards the middle of the cave.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
I got distracted by food.
That's fine.
Zidani, you
Yes.
watch as Kimchi runs back into the cave.
He was still floating above me. He was
Was he?
still telekinetically being held by me, yes.
Okay, Kimchi, you try to run back towards the cave.
Bird paddle, bird paddle, bird paddle.
You know those cartoons where they're over a ledge and they're trying to run back towards the cliff side? It's one of those moments. Kimchi,
So basically,
uh,
unless Kimchi can exceed more than 1,000 pounds of force on my spell, he ain't moving.
Give me 1 second. I think I can.
oh no.
It consists of dropping a lantern.
Kimchi, are you sad?
She's always sad. Kimchi can't do nice things.
Okay, since you're trying to run away, Kimchi, and you're now sad, you take 2 points of sad damage.
Oh, numbers me down to 60. Jesus.
You're now sore and sad, which is a great combo.
Of course.
Uh, so, Kimchi, you stopped paddling in the air. You're still being held in the air, though. What do you wish to do?
There's no way I can get out of this, is there?
Nope.
Mm,
I mean, it is a concentration spell, so
could make you lose your concentration.
yes.
Kimchi's gonna start singing. Kimchi's gonna start just tweeting, not making tweety bird noises, just really high pitchedly annoying tweeting noises, just to see if I can annoys Zidani enough to lose concentration.
Sadani,
Wouldn't that be a concentration check?
It would be.
Which also need me to make a performance check.
You do need to make a performance check first of all.
This would be fun. Um, a 33.
Zadani, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Thank you, Dice Gods.
Right.
33 half
That
is...
that's a natural 20 plus 8 for a 28.
Yeah, DC is half of that, so that would have been a total of 17 to beat.
Yeah, I think I beat that.
Yeah.
Stupid plan executed perfectly badly.
Ah, yes.
I'm just gonna cantrip prestidigitation and put some plugs in my ears.
Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, Kimchi, you are being taken back to the tavern.
Okay, how far did we get before 10 minutes expires?
You get back to the woodland grove which you exploded.
Ah, okay. Then, as the 10 minutes marker strikes, the telekinesis spell falters and Kimchi plummets to the floor.
Kimchi, I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, Dex save. That's a dirty 20.
Ah, yes, rogue. Ask for a dex check. Succeeds easily. Ah, yes, rogues.
Mine's only a plus 10.
Yes, but
It didn't roll
rogues.
that great. I know, yes. I mean, yeah, true, but
Kimchi, you land hero style on both feet and your right wing.
Poor knees.
yeah, Hudson. Yeah, hero landings. Hurt your knees.
Um. Okay. You would take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but you're a rogue, so you take 1. God damn it. Kimchi, did you hear me?
I did indeed. Actually, it was a deck save, wasn't it? And I succeeded, isn't it?
Now that you don't take any points of damage.
I was about to say, hang on.
Hero landing.
Hold on a gosh darn second.
Wait a minute.
Fucking rogues. Anyway, continuing on. You head back into the town. You get a few weird looks.
What's the time of day?
Exactly or roughly?
Exactly.
Okay, exactly. It is 4:30 in the afternoon.
3:30.
No, 4:30 in the afternoon, not 2:30.
3:30.
No, half past 4 in the afternoon.
That's something else. So it's 4:30.
Correct.
That's
got-
4:30 or 5:30.
You've got about an hour before the sun sets.
That's an early sunset. All right.
You are within winter months at this point.
There. Can I take Kimchi to the tavern?
Okay.
And I'm just going to ask him, like, Kimchi, yeah, you want to Want to come with me to the tavern, have a good night's rest, and that sort of stuff? Have a nice dinner.
Mm,
I'm gonna,
Crumpets.
I'm gonna try and persuade him to come with me.
Roll a
Food.
persuasion check.
But shopping. Food. But shopping.
31.
Jesus Christ.
Kimchi, charisma saving throw, please.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Charisma. A 13.
No.
No, I'm not by a long shot.
I'm not that charismatic.
If you switch those numbers around, you would match my my throw.
Kimchi,
Hmm?
you feel like it's the best thing to do is go rest and have food.
Baby crumpets.
Yes, it will be crumpets as dessert.
Dessert? No. Crumpets.
You get food, I give you food. Then as a
Ow.
dessert, you get crumpets, okay? I'm
Crumpets
just
first.
gonna ruffle the feathers on his head like he's a little puppy.
Crumpets
You
first.
okay, buddy?
Crumpets first, then more crumpets. And
First
let
food,
yourself
then
deal.
crumpets.
Crumpets, then crumpets. And if
Kimchi.
Kimchi puts his hand out.
Vivan just pushes past you both and walks towards the tavern.
Kimchi puts like
Kimchi.
his wing out to kind of just like do a handshake thing. Because crumpets, then crumpets.
Kimchi,
go-
listen to Mama Zadani. Eat your food first, eat your veggies, and then you can have a crumpet, okay?
Oh my god.
Fine. You want crumpets.
Kimchi. She's just giving him a stern look.
Fine. Normal food first, then crumpets.
There you go. I'm gonna help him get inside, open the door for him, and get a child seat ready for him at one of the tables.
Okay. And there is going shopping.
I can first go shopping.
He needs more gunpowder, okay?
Some of us have got like money they are spending. They got the shiny.
Very is using some of his money, which he has a lot of.
Define a lot.
Well, I could tell you if D&D Beyond was actually behaving itself. He has 992 silver and 18,900 gold.
That's nothing.
But he is spending. He is
By the way,
spending
when is the last
two.
time you've had a look at Zadami's coin purse?
I don't know. He is spending 2,000 gold on more ammunition, basically. So he now has. I need to go to where the fuck's. Okay,
Because
so
I just
it
realised I have
is-
the equivalent of 5.5 million copper pieces on my in my coin purse.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
25, which means that. Oh my gosh, he has 105 bullets for his pistols now. Okay.
That's a lot. Whoa, that's a Nicholas.
Yes, I'm like 2 hours away from my house. My phone.
Ah,
Yeah,
We tried not doing that.
Yes, 2 hours away. Be done to my time. Get back to 4 hours.
to be honest, I have no clue what the hell you're saying. You're breaking up like
I thought it was just my end.
No, who's breaking up like Damien's leg falling down the stair?
Wow. I'm dancing. 3. Never mind.
Yeah, no clue R2D2. Keep it down.
Dear. Anywho, continuing on. Yeah, easy. Know what? He'll try and construct something as well. Okay. Yeah. Dang it! I dropped my D20. There it is. Okay. I found my D20.
Oh.
I dropped it and it rolls behind my desk chair. Okay. Well, that's a success. That's more than a success. Okay. And just for references for players, that was a natural 20.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's only Verk rating ammunition for his guns.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
Well, if I got lower than a 6, then you would have heard an explosion.
Fair.
Thankfully, he has advantage when it comes to making ammunition and fixing weapons. The first roll was an 8. Second roll, natural 20. It's like,
Oh.
yes. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to fix Shadowbringer. Yeah, natural 16. That's fine. That's fixed. Okay. Anyway, the rest of the evening is yours, players. What do you like to do?
If I've managed to, do I manage to get Kimchi to eat all his veggies?
No, what? Make another persuasion check.
Okay. Not very persuasive. I rolled a 9, so that's a 21.
Kimchi,
Hmm.
charisma saving throw, please.
Ah, fell off the table.
Bye.
16.
You think it's a good idea to eat your veggies?
It's the definite stare of death.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah. Yes.
Sorry?
It's the death stare of Zidane, so of course Kimchi will eat his veggies.
He's just staring you down like, eat your veggies.
It's like, scary parrot, scary parrot, scary parrot.
Oh
Baby,
no.
I could stab you in your sleep, but you're scary.
Joke's on you, I don't sleep.
rest.
No. Yeah, I'm just reading a book for a couple hours.
Yeah, that is your rest. You do
Yeah.
technically rest.
Oh, yeah. Actually, no. I don't even need to rest. I can just keep going.
Don't you need to rest this time, though?
Technically, I can just keep going without any negative effects, but yes, I am going to rest and read a book for a couple hours because I'm bloody as all hell.
That's what I meant.
But that said, does Kimchi finish his veggies?
Kimchi?
Yes. Yes. Much as the scary look.
Ferentis the bar.
Probably an interesting thing for just as a sight, to just walk into a bar. And it's
Yeah,
just Zajani just death staring a bird in a high chair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what incarnation did I
Wait.
walk in to see?
Is Ver walking between my table and the bar?
He's just walked into the main door and sees.
Would he pass between my table and the table Kimchi is sitting at and the kitchen area?
Yes.
Okay, I am casting Cantrip, Mage Hand, to fetch a crumpet, a warm, nice, crispy, fluffy crumpet from the kitchen. And I am beelining it straight towards our table. Do
Okay.
I notice the in time to avoid slapping him in the face with the crumpet?
He's not currently walking, but you do notice that Rose entered the establishment.
Okay. Is he anywhere near the path between my table and the kitchen?
No, but if he was walking, he would be.
I'm gonna slap him in the face with the crumpet. I'm gonna slap him in the face with a flying crumpet.
Make a attack roll.
Okay. What do I add?
This would be unarmed
Spellcast?
strike.
Spell attack modifier?
Unarmed
Since
strike.
it's a spell, wouldn't be spell attack modifier?
Yeah, so which for you is, I believe it's +6, right?
Plus 14.
Oh.
so, so that's a 27 to hit him in the face with the
Natural
crumpet.
20. He sees the crumpet, brings out the gun, bang! There's now a hole in the crumpet.
It's a crumpet donut. I'm gonna bring the crump nut to Kimchi.
The crumb
Oh,
nuts.
God damn.
Kimchi, do you eat this weird-looking donut crumpet?
Don't know whether or not I should be worried or not. It looks like a crumpet. Smells like a crumpet. Possibly tastes like a crumpet. Has a giant hole in the middle of it. I like the crumpet. I'll eat the crump nut.
The crump nut. Yeah.
Crump nut.
Constitution
Just-
saving throw, please.
A concept. Oh, okay. 13.
No.
Is the crumpet on fire? Or is it just hot from the kitchen?
So, one of
How
the
did
things
that
that he made is now his pistol shoots fire shots. So the outside is perfectly fine, but the inside of the crumpet was on fire.
This is fine.
This is fine. I'm
So-
just happy he doesn't have fucking exploding bullets because that would have been a hell of a fucking mess.
Would have been fun.
Crumpets all over the place.
No,
Oh.
that'd be crumpled dust at that point.
Oh, let's see if he can make exploding bullets. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm gonna head to my room. I've got a sneaky plan of what I'll work on before I
Wait,
set.
didn't Ver have a ponytail, or was the cowboy hat?
It's cowboy hat.
Okay. When he has passed the table,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cantrip Mage Hand again and
Uh,
try to very carefully lift the cowboy hat off his head without him noticing.
Make a sleight of hand check.
How does a 19 plus 2 work for a 21?
Okay. Let's see if. Hang on. 18. What is his perception? Oh, plus 5. Ah, yes.
Could be
So that-
worse.
So that's 23 perception.
Yeah, he sees. As soon as he tries turning around his head to see what's happening, I'm just gonna dispel the Mage Hand.
Okay.
Give me a second. I have just been brought 2 hot dogs and a hot pocket, and I am in love with my girlfriend.
I thought that was a given.
Yes, but now even more so because she's bringing me junk food.
Uh-huh.
I
Sorry,
like
guys.
food, okay?
It's fine, Linda. You distract him. We'll kill him.
Distract me so you can kill me. Mm.
I didn't mean in real life, Linda. Don't worry.
You should have seen the twinkle in her eyes.
Oh. I don't know whether to be concerned or not.
For my well-being,
Fine.
don't worry. Yeah, I've just gotten 2 hot dogs and a hot pocket, so I'm happy.
Fair dues.
I'm a happy dog. I'm a happy
Anyway,
dog.
throughout the night, you
I
all get
wasn't done yet. I have one more
okay.
thing I want to do before the day passes.
Okay.
I want to go visit the local arcane shop.
Okay, so you're headed into Forge Honor. Oh no, wait, sorry, wrong place. You're going
That's
to
the armory, dubshit.
yes, you're going to Ballistic Magica.
Yes, that's the one.
Kimchi's tagging along.
I want to have a look.
Kimchi, do you think that's a wise idea after the last time that you went to Ballistic?
Yes, I see no problems.
Fair.
So,
Yes,
I am going to go there. Do I see the shopkeep?
you do indeed.
I'm going to kindly greet him telepathically.
What? What? Why am I hearing voices in my head?
Oh, don't worry, old man. It's just me. I'm going to wave at him from across the aisle.
I'm confused and concerned.
I thought you worked in a magic shop. You've never seen a telepath before?
Actually, no. And you. He's
I'm-
staring directly at you,
I'm
Kimchi.
just going to quickly make a perception check real quick to see if I see a rock somewhere.
What sort of rock?
Just a rock, a boulder, some sort of thing.
Okay. What are you planning?
Can I find a... Do I see a boulder?
Perception check.
It's got to be a 15.
Okay. You do see a rock.
I'm just going to point at the rock and talk to the shopkeeper. Have you been living under that rock over there? Like, you don't know telepaths to run around here? Like, you've never met one? We're not that uncommon.
They are on this continent.
I don't know that.
I take it you're not from around these parts now, Missy.
No, you could say I'm from somewhere across the ocean. But anyway, reason am I here? Would you happen to have any magical tracking gizmos? Anything you can give someone so you can know the location at all times?
Uh, uh, I think I have something like that on the second floor. Give me a second. You do note a sign that's inside the magic shop. No, no other person other than employees on the second floor at all times.
Follow you up there. I'll probably see what I'm looking for anyway, quicker than you do.
I would strongly advise against that.
And why is that?
You don't want to find out.
I do want to know, otherwise I wouldn't have asked, would I?
Kimchi will whisper to Zidani. He's got a big shiny thing up there which go back. It not friendly.
What sort of shiny thing, Kimchi?
Big metal thing. Hurts. Don't ask how I know.
I'm just gonna pinch it. Sorry, I inhaled mustard.
Die quietly.
I
joke,
inhaled the
joke.
mustard on. I
Actually,
inhaled the mustard
Greedo
on my
dies,
hog.
if Greedo dies, who gets his dice luck?
From the last
I've,
session, most likely me.
I've put it in my will. If I die, I'm giving it to Mr. Wheaton.
that will never stop the Wheaton dice curse.
It
No,
may
no.
lessen it for a session.
I just want to open up a gate to the astral plane with positive luck and negative luck combining and annihilating each other.
Anywho,
Is that putting like an two bags of holding together?
Yes.
anywho,
Anyway,
he goes
Um,
upstairs.
anyway, I'm gonna quickly cantrip facepalm because Kimchi.
I did nothing.
Okay.
Did nothing bad at all. I just did something big and shiny upstairs.
Kimchi.
Shopkeeper knows I'm here.
Kimchi.
Hi.
Because it is going that direction, make a deception check.
Deception. Okay. Eh. Could be worse. 25.
Okay.
Jeez.
What's your passive insight, Zidani?
Passive insight 17.
You feel like Kimchi's hiding something, but you don't know what.
Can I figure out that he is probably hiding something that he tried to steal here because he is known to have grabby hands?
With a passive insight like that, you just know that Kimchi is hiding something in regards to this this establishment.
Okay. So, how do you know about the shiny thing up there?
Well,
Up here? The one you just mentioned to me? On the second floor?
well, uh, you know I went shopping for shiny,
Huh?
and shiny bonked me on head for counting coin. I was here.
Right. Okay.
And I got
Do I recall how long ago this was?
This was about, at this point, 4 days ago.
All right, I'm gonna probe his mind.
Okay. Kimchi, do you allow this to happen?
Am I smart enough to let that happen? I've got a +2 intelligence. I'm probably smart enough to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen.
I'm trying to enter his brain with the promise of crumpets.
Oh, the crumpets!
Are you going to allow it to happen, Kimchi?
Give me a D4. Hang on. No, I'm not going to let it happen.
Okay, I
Ooh.
need a wisdom saving throw then.
Oh god. Ah, yes. Hey, wisdom save. What could possibly go wrong? I know this is the game is done. I'm going to fail this anyway.
What's your plus on wisdom?
Yeah, not high enough.
Not high enough. No.
11.
Yeah,
No.
no, that's about half what you need.
I'm assuming it's like 25 until something stupid for you.
Yeah, no, it's at 22.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go back in his memories and just basically see what he did that night that he's talking about.
Okay.
Do you want me to explain it? Because I still remember it very
Go.
much detail.
Go
I
on.
mean, out of character, I know what's happened, but in character, I
Oh, yes. You 100% remember the fact that Kimchi asked Sarah to sell his lantern to that shopkeeper.
Yes, that one.
And so what actually happened after that is lantern got put up in the very top of the building for storage. Kimchi came out to the lantern, couldn't find anything to steal on the top floor, went down the floor, got grabbed by an automaton,
Yes.
and thus then escaped from said automaton and made it back with
Oh.
the lantern with lantern in tow. Made it back.
Wow. Thank you, D. Holy fuck.
What did I miss?
Go to my stream. D. Thank you very much. Holy fuck.
Okay, hold on.
That is super generous. Thank you very much.
Oh, 99 quid. Jesus.
Thank you very much. That is super generous. I know you're still watching. Holy fuck. Anyway, back to what we was doing. That notification made me jump temporarily. So it's like, okay, what the fuck's that? It's like, then I look, it's like, okay.
I guess that's your computer cost sorted out for the next 2 months.
Holy fuck. Thanks, dude. Seriously. Ah. If you can just type in chat what your actual name is, then please do so. Because I don't want to just call you D because yeah. But holy fuck. Anywho, yeah, that actually threw me. um, wow. Um, Zadani, I need an Arcana check, please.
Okay. Straight roll, I presume.
It's just D. Okay, thank you.
Straight roll, I presume.
Yes.
It's going to be a 14 plus 8 for a 22.
A 22. Okay, you've heard of, especially since you can see memories with a probe of that deep, you can see and you know of what you have read in the past. This being what is known as a mage hunter. They
Yeah,
are
I'm not gonna fuck with it.
they are nasty, and they will seriously fuck you over.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah. Anyway, the shopkeep Cliff comes back down with a beautifully made onyx necklace.
All right.
So it's an onyx gem with a basic silver necklace. Well, this can help with location of person, and if you really want to track them, it can help with that. This is a necklace of location.
So let me
So
get it straight. I give it to them, or I wear it myself and just know where they are.
you give it to them. It's also known as a necklace of tracking.
I appreciate
It's
it.
it's like if you knew the spell Hunter's Mark, you know where that person is.
Does it work across dimensions?
No, it only works on the same dimension.
Is there a range limit to it? Distance, that sort of stuff?
Er, hang on, I have to go into my notes. He brings this big, and I mean big. It's about you presume about maybe 5,000 pages.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just gonna Arcana check and bypass that part of the information.
okay. Um, it works within 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles, so half the planet.
Yes. You know someone who is, let's put it this way, you know someone's location 3 continents away. That, yeah, it's a nasty piece of equipment, but it's expensive, as you probably
Yeah, I
presume.
guess. How much is this going to be?
Well, that one, because it was made by my own hands, that one sits at a lovely 650 gold pieces.
Done.
Which is the
I'm
base.
I'm gonna grab my my coin pouch. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna start counting out. 1 platinum, 2 platinum, so on and so forth, until I'm up to 76 platinum.
That is more than ask him. Okay. uh,
I'm
thank,
sure that's about right.
thank you, miss.
I know I'm 1 platinum over.
No, you're not. 76 is 760.
Yeah, and it was 750, though, right?
No, 650.
Oh well, fuck it. I miscounted. I'm not gonna miss the. I'm not gonna miss those 11 coins.
Why do you think he responded with how he did?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it down in the counter. I think, like, I'm sure that's about right. You can keep the change.
This one only works for one creature. Um, higher levels of the same necklace can be made. Just they go for a minimum of 850, and they allow you to see 3 creatures within a 30-foot radius of the necklace itself.
Uh, so you have anything more potent than this? Just by chance?
Not on this continent. It has to go to a higher mage. You,
Uh,
by his attire, he looks to be medium ability of a mage.
yeah, it's like moderate,
And
like a standard wizard.
yeah, he's known as an enchanter, which are moderate level mages.
Yeah, they're not great, but they get the job done for regular town folk.
Exactly.
All right. I appreciate your help. Do you by chance know if there's any bakeries open nearby? Oh, and on a completely different note, do you happen to have a bag of holding?
Uh, Bakery is down the street. Bag of holding, no.
Do you know
And
where I
probably
can get my hands on one?
not on this continent. I do apologize,
Not on
Missy.
this continent. I find that hard to believe.
Uh, Bag of
I'm
holdings
really,
are
I'm
illegal.
really gonna pressure him to reveal all the information he has about the potential location, even if it's just a
Bag
rumor.
of holdings are actually illegal to be borrowed on this kind of Missy. So
Not
we
for
can't
me,
even...
they're not. Tell me if you know anything about them, okay? I'm just going to look him deep in the eyes and I am going to flare up some fire around my eyes. I'm going to spread my wings
Make an intimidation
and
check.
make him. I am going to cover him in shadow of my own silhouette with the fire I'm creating myself.
Make an intimidation check, please.
What's the distractions going on? Is there anything small and shiny like daggers around?
Oh, natural 20 for the intimidation. That's a 27.
Okay. 29.
Jesus. That's
19 plus 10.
Jeez.
Again, see, is there anything small and shiny like daggers or anything around the place?
To your left is the wall of daggers, which you know, but it's locked.
Yeah,
Not for long, I presume.
nothing's ever locked. What that?
Nothing's ever locked. It's just
Oh.
merely temporarily obstructed.
Hmm.
Yeah, you fucked with the wrong page.
Alright, does he seem to budge in the slightest?
He crosses his arms.
Okay, so what are your plans tomorrow, buddy?
Why?
Answer the question.
I wanna know why.
Answer
He's
the
now
question.
reaching underneath the desk.
Then I am going to need him to. I'm just going to see what he's reaching for.
You can't see from your angle.
I can see through his eyes.
Can you?
I am casting Detect Thought at 2nd level.
Okay. Has no effect.
I'm gonna need him. It doesn't have an effect.
Mm-hmm. You do know.
Alright.
Make a perception check, actually.
Okay. That's 21.
21. You note a necklace around his neck.
Do I recognize it?
Yes.
What is it?
It is specially for making sure that no one can peer into his mind or look through his eyes. It is basically a psychotic stopper. It allows
Psionic,
you
mean?
a psionic.
It's psychotic stopper.
Psychotic stopper.
Like a psychopath.
Yes, it stops him being psychotic.
Clearly that trigger gets enough job.
It doesn't stop telekinesis though, but it stops you from peering into their minds.
You mean telepathy?
Shush. It's one of those nights, okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't stop telepathy, but it stops you from peering into their minds and looking through their eyesight. It also stops from divination magic.
Huh. I'm just gonna ask him nicely one last time. Can you please tell me if you have any information about bags of holding, even if it's just vague rumors? Pretty please.
I've heard rumors
I'll
of
give
people
you. I'll give
having
you
them.
another.
I've
No,
heard.
I need to buy
none.
one. I need to buy one or get one rewarded to me. I will give you 5 gold pieces if you can give me some useful information, okay?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You said wisdom save?
Yes, please.
How does a 7 work?
No. You are now stunned, restrained, and grappled.
How?
Is it any? Kimchi's just leaving the building.
How?
Through the staff that he was grabbing underneath the desk,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
he has now cast Hold Creature.
Hold on, give me a second.
Is it any?
It's
So
also
let me get this
Charm.
straight. This is a magical effect, correct?
Yes, but you.
Okay,
can
then I have
s-
advantage.
I believe it's only when you can see it.
Nope. Whenever I'm wearing the robe of the Archmage, I have advantage on any saving throw against spells and other magical effects. There's no
Okay.
prerequisite. So re-roll doesn't do me any good either because that's 5.
Yeah, no.
I rolled a 5 and a 3. Jesus.
Yeah, tries to work out the thing. Like, oh yes, my ropes do this. It still fails. It's worse than it was before.
Ah, yeah, no.
That's a no.
That's a no. You are, as I said, stunned, grappled, and restrained.
Kimchi's just sliding out the door now.
Okay. Did you
Stunned,
grab?
grappled, and restrained, correct?
Yes. Control creature is a nasty spell.
Mm,
Now, I suggest, and you are going to do this, to leave my establishment without any further hassle to me. Zanani!
So I can't speak, I can't move, I can't do anything right now.
Yep.
Correct?
You are now being pushed against your will out of the establishment.
Hold that thought.
Uh-huh.
Ah, beautiful. I'm just going through some real quick. Give me 1 more second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. I am going to spend a sorcery point to quiet cast, negating any use for somatic and verbal components. Therefore, I do not need to be able to speak and or move in order to cast the spell. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the wizard.
Okay.
Since it only requires a verbal component and I have just eliminated the verbal component, I can just think of it and it works. So I now need the wizard to make a intelligence saving throw.
What's the elements of that?
Just verbal.
No, not elements as in the um, things to make it up. What sort of thing does that do?
Does damage. And it disorients them.
Okay. Does it make stuff go into the mind? There's a reason why I'm asking.
Drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. Target
Okay.
must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6. Blah 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 blah. And subtract 1d4 from the next throw. Increases blah 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 blah.
How's a 25 for you, good sir?
Barely makes it.
Oh wait, shit. Advantage. Didn't need it. Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Intelligence save. Yes, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Whoops, give me a second. I was looking at wisdom save. Intelligence save. 27.
Yeah, that makes it.
It's 19 plus... Wait. No. 19 plus 6. No,
That's a 25.
hang on. Yeah, it was 25. Never mind, I was looking at the right thing.
But yeah, that
So
still
yes, it
makes it.
is. Yeah. Plus 8 is to wisdom.
So since there was no verbal components and no indication of me casting the spell, and it didn't have any effect, he has no clue that the spell was cast.
But a spell was cast.
But he wouldn't know that the spell was cast unless he has demon eyes and can see
What
magic fabric weave around him.
level is that?
Cantrip.
Ah. Make a perception check, Sadani.
Okay. Would I have disadvantage on that because of grapple straight stun?
Nope.
Okay, that's straight roll. Perception is a 15.
That's all you hear from upstairs.
Ah, that's a fucking bot in it.
It also it works against him, but yes. I don't think he's actually wearing his ring right now. No, he's not. Okay.
I'm just going to try and speak to him. But I can't speak with my lips, so I'm just going to telepathically speak to him because fuck you, I can still do that.
Yep.
You mind putting me down? I think we're both about to get slammed in the back by that thing you got upstairs. You know, the shiny mage hunter thing?
He quickly puts on a ring, and you're now being pushed outside. Wait, what's that? Why is there paper that says kimchi on it?
Because it also says kaboom.
Why? Just why?
Because kaboom in a magic shop.
Anywho.
Okay, let me know the second I
You're
am released.
outside and you have been released, but the door is now shut and locked behind you.
Do I get a glimpse, a second, even if it's minute, to cast something at the wizard before the door is closed?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
I mean, that's a natural 20, but also a natural 1.
Ah!
Apply.
So yes, but actually no.
Ah! Tsunami, for 1 second, you see the mail, and then the other second, you get a shining reflection of the glass of the dipping sun, and it temporarily blinds you.
Oh, that's fun.
You are blind for 2 seconds.
I'm just gonna.
You are no longer blind.
I am just going to let out a tirade of swear words in Infernal.
Okay.
Add kimchi noises.
Which, Kimchi, you hear as.
Kimchi's just gonna stand there, kind of, tensed up, just nodding towards it. And
All right. Before I go to the tavern and go to sleep, out of frustration, I'm gonna cast 7th level fireball up in the sky and just blow up the sky.
Okay.
So any birds in the immediate area above me need to make a dex save.
I'm about to get PTSD.
Oh. This is a dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I need to do maths.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you this: does any of the creatures have more than a +2 modifier on dex?
1 second.
It's gonna be crispy chicken falling from the sky.
How's a 32 for you, good sir?
Excuse me?
I'm so
How?
You heard
confused.
me!
How?
Did you fireball a dragon?
It's fucking what's his face? Gold Dragon cunt up there.
Make a perception check, Sadani.
You
Okay.
can with the fireball.
That's a 22 perception.
Okay. You
Natural
just
20 plus 2.
you just see a once the clouds disperse due to the fireball, you see a shimmer of blue which is not like the sky.
Oh no, I just fireballed a blue dragon.
It was at this moment they realized
They fucked
they
up.
fucked up.
Okay, so
The
instead
thing
of
is,
taking the full
this
damage,
dragon was just flying over the continent to go to its home, and it gets randomly freaking fireballed. It's like, yes, fuck.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, we know how to deal with.
Okay, so that's
How much damage does it do?
how much damage?
Have you
Let
just
me
pissed
just
off an
roll.
ancient blue
No,
dragon?
I'm rolling 12d6. Give me a second.
Have you just pissed off an ancient blue dragon?
That is a question.
That is the question. Have you pissed it off? And is Kimchi gonna have to go and blend into the crowd now and pretend he never knew about you? Oh no, it looks like a small. Oh no, it looks like a halfling is walking away into the crowd. Oh look, there's a small child walking off.
So that's 54 points of damage.
Halved to.
No, that's already halved.
Oh!
It was 108 points of damage.
Oh, ouch! Make a wisdom saving throw, Zadani. DC 25.
I can't even make that on a natural 20.
That's
Believe
nice
it
knowing
is. Hang on, let me double check. I think it's a 25.
you. Kimchi doing the can't see me. No,
Oh.
the wing in front of his face of the can't see me. Can I just go and find the nearest thing to stealth him? I'd like to go and hide.
Sure. Roll a stealth check, Kimchi.
I'm out of here. 25. I love that. Roll a 4, 25.
Yes. Why the fuck can I not find?
Kimchi, they can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Why has Ancient Dragons been removed from D&D Beyond?
Probably because you don't have the most recent books.
Let me see. Hang on.
No,
What
they're
are you
in
looking for?
standard books. That's the thing.
They
Ancient
fucked
Blue.
around with all the things whenever they
Ancient
added
Black.
Modern Canes.
You're looking for an
books
Ancient
with-
Blue Dragon.
Yes, I'm after an Ancient Blue Dragon.
You know what? I'll just put this in the main D&D chat. There we go.
Why is that not? Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons. Ancient
thank
Blue
you.
Dragon. You're most welcome.
So this would be Frightening Presence. Oh no, it's a 20. DC 20. Wisdom save.
Oh, I can actually make that. Give me a second.
It's Black Dragons, which is a DC 25.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was trying to think of.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
18, 19, or 20, I can make it. Let's see. Is this a magical effect?
No.
Is it a spell?
No. It's just
Is it
a...
something charmed or frightening?
Yes.
Okay, then I still have advantage.
It's Frightful Presence, which is a natural ability for a dragon.
Yep, I still have advantage on that because I have advantage
I
being
know.
chained up frightened.
I know.
I drawed a 1
Uh-huh.
and a 19 for a 21.
Ooh.
So I just make it.
Yes. You temporarily get frightened and then you shrug it off.
Yeah.
Facing Chaos is just going to make sure he's even more hidden. So he's just going to keep adjusting stuff till he knows he's at least hidden away. It's just seeing the
Okay.
fireball. It's just seeing Zidane piss off a big, big, big bird.
Can I telepathically speak to the blue dragon?
It is within 120 feet of you, so shh. What's your range again?
My range 220 feet.
So yeah, it's definitely within the range.
Sorry, no, it was 10 plus spell attack times 10 is feet, so 10 plus 14 is 24 times 10 is 240 feet. Sorry.
Yes. So yeah, it's definitely within range then.
Yes.
Oh, Kimchi's definitely bugging out of here. That's a 30
So
It's down.
I'm just gonna go to the blue dragon. It's like, I am so sorry. I did not see you. I did not mean to harm you. I am so very fucking sorry.
Vermin scum. And just flies away.
Well, at least he's not burning down town. That works for me. Does he fly towards the burned down grove by chance?
Kimchi,
Oh,
that's,
no.
no.
Whoa.
He's going straight north. That is to your west. Yeah.
Okay. So, at least I apologize to the big blue angry bird, if you know what I mean.
And
I'm
he
gonna
called you
take.
vermin scum, so.
I'm gonna take Kimchi on Ento and go to the tavern to sleep before the dragon decides to return.
I'd like to play the important game of can Zidane spot Kimchi?
Ah,
Oh
yes.
no! You fuck off.
Kimchi has bugged out. Kimchi saw you
Okay.
fireball a dragon. He has gone and hidden.
Kimchi, what was your stealth?
34?
Zanani, you look around. Roll me a perception check to try and see if you can find the kimchi.
I can't beat that with. I can't even beat that with a natural 20, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Uh,
The bird has bugged out.
And I would say I'm gonna cast Locate Creature, but I burned through all my high enough level spell slots, so I can't even do that.
Ah, yes.
Once the dragon has gone, Kimchi will come out from hiding.
Okay.
Okay.
Kimchi,
So it's
Kimchi,
just
you ended
hiding in
up.
plain sight.
Well, no, you found a barrel to hide behind. So yes. Um, so I think you come from your hiding spot, Kimchi.
Oh yeah, once dragon is gone, Kimchi will
Dra-
go and find the hiding.
Dragon has gone, and Dragon is going to just casually lightning breath over the sea, which you guys can.
We
How
probably witness it as a distant thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, you guys just hear.
I'm sure
I'm just gonna
nothing
bow
bad
down
will
my.
ever happen from this.
I'm just gonna bow down my head and quickly start making my way towards the tower. Like I didn't do nothing.
Uh, I need to see something. Give a second.
Does anyone get in my way? Does any town guard speak to me or anything of the sort? Or can I just
Yeah.
safely make my way over there?
A town guard stops you, Zadani. Why on earth was there a dragon that was looking directly at you, miss?
Okay. I am going to tell him that the dragon was threatening to destroy the town, and I convinced the dragon that he needed to leave the town away.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Kimchi's currently looking like a child tiefling.
How does a 32 deception work?
I'm sorry.
Yes, you heard me.
32. That's up on my stealth.
What did you roll?
I rolled double natural 20.
Of course you fucking did. Only you could do that.
I've done it at an alarming rate, actually. But yes, double natural 20s plus
24.
12 for a 32.
24. 16
I am
plus.
lying with the performance of a lifetime.
Yes. 16 plus 8. 24.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. Just go. Just go.
Look, you're not going to thank me for saving the town.
By the looks of it, you look like you're good enough. Thanks. He's looking you up and down with the way that you look with the
Yeah, to be fair, I'm more adorned than
clothing.
an archmage, so like a king would be jealous of jealous of my getup. So that is fair.
But
I'm gonna try and push it one step further.
Oh no.
Can you now please bow for me before I continue on and show your respects, please?
you go now, and then I don't have to look you up.
Are you sure you think that's a good idea?
Macy, I see an emblem around your neck. You have no lyre on this continent.
Friends here that who do have plenty of power over you.
The fact is that Arnie's doing.
Are you sure you want to obstruct Lord Bartram in his investigation that he hired me for?
Lord Bartram's direct words, because I know what his words were.
Tell me, what were his words?
You know full well, like I do.
No, just tell me.
Now I'll be going now, because I'm not just a guard of the town. I'm a guard to him.
My face turns beet fucking red, and I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna go to the tavern. I'm
Yep,
gonna put up my hood.
You
I'm,
got stopped by the one guard that isn't just the
I'm
town
just gonna
guard.
put up my hood. I'm gonna put up my hood, and I'm just going to quickly make my way over to the tavern. And like, fuck.
Yeah, you didn't get stopped by just the town's guard, but you got stopped
By
by
the one fucking royal guard in town.
no. He is the head guard of the town, aka
Oh,
he
fuck's
is
sake.
the direct under of Lord Bardstrom.
Fuck's sake.
You got really fucked over with the person that stopped you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you did recognize him from when you went into the castle. He was stood
I
behind.
only recognize him after the fact, don't I?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. You recognize him after the fact of, oh shit, he was stood behind the throne, always with his hand on his sword.
Well, fuck.
Well, look.
Okay. Do I make my way to the tavern without any further
Yes.
nuisance? Okay.
Yes. And sure, let's roll shame damage.
Oh, God.
You get 3 points of shame damage.
How?
Your pride has been hurt.
Yes.
Oh no, Morgan went to get more food. Although he spelt more as in mortar, which I'm kind of concerned. He's
No,
buying
that's
explosive
how he's
food.
supposed to spell it.
Sure, we'll go with that. Even though it was more as in yeah. Anyway, I think then, unless there's any
Like that?
Oh no, no, Keto,
He is about to bomb some shit.
no.
Did I hear a boom?
Tactical crumpets.
Does,
I have
does
crumpets
anyone
and
else want
marshmallow.
to do anything for the rest of the evening?
Did I hear Zidani say kaboom? I hear a shop possibly exploding.
No, but Zalani just got threatened by the head guard of the town. 1 second.
Do I hear a reverse pickpocketing about to happen? Exactly.
Velletje van de worst. Okay, as I was trying to say with cheeseburger in my mouth. Where is Kimchi right now? Do I see Kimchi?
Well, if we're back at the tavern, yes. Kimchi would have followed along with you, and as you were speaking to the guard, had turned into a smaller version. Kind of looks like you, kind of, but as a child
Micro tiefling.
tiefling. Yeah, as a child tiefling.
Mini tiefling. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try and convince Kimchi to keep wearing this necklace I just bought. And keep it on his person at all times.
Okay.
The catch, I'm trying to sell it to him that if he wears the necklace the entire day, every single day, at the end of the week, he'll get a bag of crumpets from me. But only if he keeps wearing it all the time.
Wear necklace, get crumpets.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm now handing him the very, very heavy, shiny onyx gold necklace with runes inscribed over the entire length of it.
I'm sure this couldn't go wrong at all.
No, it's the tracking necklace. It is the stalker necklace. Doe je, schat? Doe je?
I think we've lost Steve for a bit.
No, Steve went away a little bit ago.
Ah, alrighty.
He said BRB, so. If Steve's got to be BRB, I'm going to run off myself as well and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Does that mean I'm being left in charge of the stream? Okay.
Yes. Yes, it is. Good fucking luck.
That's easy. It's a high stream. How we think.
Just play some copyrighted music. I'm sure Steve will love that.
It's fine.
Right,
You have to play 7 seconds of it.
No, 5, I think. Or, yeah,
Is
7.
it?
I don't fucking
I think
know.
it's 7 because 8 seconds you get
Yeah.
copyright.
But I'm about to shit myself, so I'll be right back.
Have fun. So, people's watching streams, happy things. They've left the least competent person in charge of the stream. What could possibly go wrong?
Sorry about that.
Hello. Yes, you left me in charge of the streams. Because Guido's got off a sec.
Oh. Okay, well we'll have a 10-minute break then. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Yes, shenanigans happened. So yes, shenanigans. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. See you in a bit. Okay, dokie, guys, we are back. Currently, Guido's AFK and is speaking Dutch to his other half, so don't worry about it. You hear Dutch every so often, so don't worry about it. But yes, the gosh dang it, Guido, come mute your mic. God damn it. Anyway, we are back. Yes, things happened. I'm confused. Anyway, Kimchi, anything else that you want to do before the night is, well, gets concluded?
No, nothing yet.
Okay.
I am good for the night unless Adani wants to blow stuff up.
Again.
Again.
Okay. Well, Ver is doing his casual thing during the night of drinking, so let's roll. Okay, is fine. Oh, he's not fine that time round. So he gets 4 drinks in and is now tipsy. Heavily tipsy. But yes. Anyway, Kimchi, you go to your provided room and you are sleeping for the night, like everyone else in your party.
Apart from Zidani, who doesn't sleep.
Well,
Who
I
reminds us
say
of us every time.
yes. Although not Ravan, Ver is sleeping downstairs because of being passed out from being too drunk. Like
Yeah,
normal.
it's one way. It's one way to save money on rooms.
Anyway, I don't know if Guido's back yet or not. So guys, if we went AFK for a moment, it's because we had a 10-minute break, so we could utilize facilities of our own homes. Again, this is
And
all
prep the foods.
yes, this is all remote. Hopefully, one time, although I don't think that will ever happen, is us getting all together because 2 of us are from America side of things. One's from um, the Netherlands, and while there's quite a big different distance between me and Morgan, so yes,
It's fine. It's only as far south as you can go.
yeah,
South of the UK, not south like Antarctica.
that would be interesting.
Would be interesting because I don't know what time zone that would be on.
Artan, that utilizes UTC.
Yeah, but isn't it like the standard for all times? God, this is gonna
Yeah,
take 50 minutes.
Guido, you back yet? He's not back yet. Okay.
Isn't.
Jimmy will casually just get struck by a god. I mean, what? Nope, no, he won't, because Jimmy's not actually here.
Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong? It's fine, they should be joining us in a couple of hours.
Well, Jimmy doesn't know if he'll even be here at all, so.
Both said they'd join us in 4 hours into the session. So 2 hours time, give or take. Same for Naveen. I'm gonna add some milk to my soup. Sorry, I'm still down in my kitchen.
Fair enough. I don't think Zidani's back yet.
Don't know, sounds of movement. Possibly is alive. He's alive.
The only one that's not gone to bed yet is Malik. I thought I just heard movement of a Guido. Is that a Guido back? No.
I'm back.
Hey! There he is.
I went for a walk because you're fucked off somewhere.
Well, I went to go get soup and garlic baguettes. And just had the stupidly good idea of how he has to wait 15 minutes for his food to finish. To stand in his
Zidani,
kitchen with a headset on.
Yes.
I need you to make a perception check if you're still down in the tavern proper.
What is the last thing you recall me doing?
I don't know because I had to take off my headset for
Okay,
reasons.
so I am convinced. I have convinced Kimchi. Zidani has convinced Kimchi to wear the necklace with the promise of a bag of crumpets at the end of every week if he wears it non-stop.
Right.
And he took the deal.
Okay.
My weakness is crumpets. What can I say?
Okay, perception 13.
13. There's a big bunch of people that's coming into the tavern.
Do I recognize any of them?
With a 13, no. However, since it is a big bunch of people, I do need a wisdom save though.
Oh, God, fucking damn it. Can I re-roll this one or roll it with advantage?
No.
Okay, natural 1.
Ah. You have a shooting
This is
headache
fine.
now, Zidani, of just hearing people's thoughts.
Ah, God, I can't really hear any of them either because they're all talking over each other, aren't they?
Yep.
Or thinking over each other, really.
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, how much damage do I take and how long am I confused for?
Woo. Second one. 9, so halved to 4.
4 points of psychic damage, alright. And
And
how long am I confused for?
as long as they are thinking, good sir.
Alright.
It's
Can
just
I...
got to the tavern's busy time.
Okay. Is my vision blurry?
No, you're just having a shooting headache.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the room and just shut my fucking self in.
Okay.
Can I still hear the thoughts and numbing headache in my own room?
You have half the voices in your own room. So
Can I...
the headache has died down.
Okay, can I decipher any of the thoughts?
Just mainly thinking about how work is a letdown with most of the voices and how best to spend our time for the rest of the night.
I am just going to sneak telepathically in the minds of the people that are wondering how they are going to spend the rest of the night. I'm just going to subliminally give them like a message like, probably best to spend it somewhere else. This is not the greatest place to spend it.
Which some of the voices and thoughts now turn to, what the fuck?
And I'm just going to go like, oh, don't worry, I'm just your conscience. I'm just, don't worry about it.
some of the voices you no longer can hear.
Works for me. Have the voices died down enough for me to read a book?
They have at this point.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit in my room in a corner, cowering under a blanket. I'm just gonna make myself a pillow fort, basically, and read a book in there.
Okay, Kimchi, what are you doing?
Oh, also, I am going to cantrip light on one of the pillows and dim it down so I can just barely read the books.
Okay. Kimchi.
Kimchi's probably gonna fall asleep wherever he's been falling asleep.
Okay.
Well, by falling asleep, meaning he's put the lantern somewhere and has fallen asleep in the lantern.
The lantern is still Zadani's belt, so.
Oh, Kimchi's fallen asleep in Zidani then. Well,
Fair.
Kimchi's fallen asleep in the lantern in the lanterns on
Wait,
Zidani.
Kimchi is sleeping inside Zadani. Hold up.
I had to phrase that for a second, yes.
Hold
It took
up.
me a second.
If you're sleeping inside me, I'm gonna need a performance check for that one.
Oh, I will roll performance.
By the way,
Hang on.
viewers, this is exactly what you get when it comes to my D&D sessions. You get this sort of thing.
So, grabbing up the character sheet. Performance.
Wait, are you actually... Okay.
You gotta be shitting me. Guess what I rolled?
I have no clue.
I'll give you a hint. 15 is the total.
Oh god. So that's a low roll.
I have a plus 14.
That's a 1.
That was in that
It
one?
is a word. And I also, although I have expertise and proficiency in it, I rolled a natural 1, which means it doesn't go up to a 10. It's still a 1.
Yeah. Which
I
is
am not satisfied with your performance.
Which is an auto fail.
Yeah, I am not satisfied with your performance at all.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I'm just gonna go have a fucking drink because of that.
You two
Zidani,
falls asleep in the lantern.
do you leave the lantern in the room or do you take the lantern with you?
I'm taking it with me. It's still my belt.
Okay.
Kimchi's got his pillow fort. He's happy. And
I'm just gonna
interdimensional
go
trumpets.
down. I'm just gonna go down to the tavern room, to the common room, with fucked up hair, like I've just been in a fucking struggle, and order a drink.
What happened to you, Lazar?
I'm just gonna give him a death stare.
So, what can I get you then, my lovely?
I'm gonna take a very deep breath to resist the urge to fire blast him,
Uh-huh.
and order a very strong drink. I'm just gonna like look over the menu and see what's the strongest thing on there.
Okay.
I think it was dragon spit or something like that.
No, elephant's tongue.
Oh yeah, elephant's tongue. That's the one. I'm gonna order 3 pints of elephant's tongue.
Okay. That is
Pints.
45 gold.
I'm just gonna put 5 platinum on the counter because I cannot be bothered to count it.
Okay. Every time you drink one, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all 3 pints back up to my room.
Uh-huh.
I am going to lay myself in bed and I'm gonna chug all 3 at once.
Okay. Roll me
Sonny has a death wish.
a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, and it has a yeah.
You are not gonna believe this.
2 natural 20s?
No, a natural 20 and a
natural
natural
ones.
19.
Oh.
27.
That just beats the DC. One of them has a DC of 18. If you down 2 in one go, it becomes a 24. If you down 3 in one go, it becomes a 26.
And I rolled a 27. Wow. Okay. Yeah,
You
I've just downed
are.
all three, and
Your
yeah.
body has gone numbdo, and I mean. The talk on
Yeah, my tongue's swollen up.
yeah, yeah, now. And you
Uh,
can barely hold up your arms.
Works for me. I'm what I'm going to do. Give me a second. Can I actually do that?
Gosh.
Give me a
I like
second.
it how it goes from let's see what I need to do to can I do this? It's like, oh no.
Could be worse. Could be the can we reverse pickpocket a royal guard?
I'm just going to cast Calm Emotions on myself.
Okay. Has no effect.
No, I'm just going to calm myself down to stop my anger from being a thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm no
Clever
longer
phrase.
livid, and I'm no longer disappointed. And now I am just shit faced and ready to read my book in a very slow pace because the words are jumping around on the pages more than I can fucking read.
Your eyes are going fuzzy. You can have a hard time focusing on each and individual word, Sadani.
I am reading it letter by letter and trying to figure out what the letters say afterwards.
Yeah. Um, make a intelligence check with disadvantage.
Works for me. That's a natural one, so yeah.
Ah,
It just looks like funny shapes to me.
yep.
Yep. I'm gonna give up. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few minutes. I tell myself.
Okay. Um, sure. Let's do this. Make a wisdom save.
It's gonna be a 9.
Fail. Your eyes stay shut for a long time. Longer
Couple
than
hours, I'm guessing.
what you
Sadani's
will.
dead.
You want to will your eyes open. Still not happening. 3 hours pass. You finally open your eyes again, Sadani.
What time is it by now?
I would say at this point it would be exactly 11 o'clock at night.
Have I sobered up any, or am I still just gone?
You're slightly sobered up.
Alright. I'm
You,
gonna grab my
you,
book again
you're
and
still
spend the
having
remainder.
difficulty speaking, but you can lift your arms up properly, and you can read 2 sentences now.
I'm just gonna read the book and just slowly work my way through the pages as if I'm studying for an exam.
Okay.
Yeah, just study with a hangover. That's how you usually do it, right?
Sure, just
That's how
ask.
that's how I used to do it anyway.
Sure, just ask Ollie. That's oh.
Oh God. Oof.
Sorry, Ollie. If you watch this, he probably won't.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna struggle my way through the book until it's morning again and I've fully sobered up.
Okay. Paddy, Zani,
Yes.
the first thing that you notice about sunrise, well, since you live on the eastern, well, you're sleeping on the eastern side of the thing, one thing that you forgot to do in your drunken state was close your curtains. So guess what? You get rudely awoken at 8:30 in the morning, well, when I say really woken, you get slightly blinded by the rising sun.
There is a tavern in New Orleans. Echo the rising sun.
Out of
Wisdom
frustration
save,
with
Kimchi.
out of frustration with the sun, is my window open?
No.
I'm gonna go to the window. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
open the window,
Okay.
Stay 8.
and I'm gonna
Fail.
shoot a firebolt at the sun. Not a fireball, a firebolt cantrip.
Shoot. Sure.
I am frustrated with the sun, so I'm
to,
going to shoot the
roll
sun.
to hit.
That is going to be a 33.
Miss.
Yeah, no
Funny-
kidding.
Funny enough.
Funnily enough, I miss. Maybe because it's a couple thousand fucking miles away, and I can only reach 480 feet. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's me venting my frustration with the sun. Damn you, sun!
Okay.
I'm gonna get. Actually, I am just going to go outside and yell at the sun like a lunatic.
27 points of psychic damage, Kimchi.
7. Jesus, alright.
27.
Why?
He knows why.
I made a House of the Rising Sun pun.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go outside and I'm just gonna yell at the sun in Infernal like a fucking lunatic.
Okay, what do you say in Infernal to the sun?
Uh, I'm not going to say what I was saying to the sun in the stream because something YouTube guidelines. But you can imagine what I said when I'm yelling to the sun in
Okay.
Infernal.
Okay. I would say DM it me, but it will pop up on the stream. No. Ooh. Concerned steam noises insert.
Yeah. But since there's no one around that speaks Infernal, no, you don't need to know what it actually says.
Do you know of?
That you know of.
Yeah. But then, I'm just yelling at the sun in Infernal, just making it out for. I fucking know. I'm making comments about its belts being so large that someone's mum, blah blah blah.
Something, that's no moon, that's your mother.
Yes.
Uh,
After about 5 minutes of ranting at the sun, I'm satisfied with myself.
Oh, by the way, Ifal, if you didn't know, has 3 moons.
That's also not that's also not a moon. That is also your mother.
You have 3 fucking mothers, you whore.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Fair.
One's
Right,
closer
I'll be
than...
back in a second.
Yes. There technically is 3 moons, but basically 2 moons rotate Ifal itself, and then another moon rotates around the one of the other moons.
Wouldn't it be a satellite then, by technicality?
No.
Huh. So I think if you have a celestial body rotating around a star, then a celestial body rotating around that, and a celestial body. You have a celestial body rotating around a star. That's a planet. Then you have a celestial body rotating around that. That's a moon. And if you have a celestial body rotating around that moon, it would be a satellite.
Really? Is that how it
Yeah.
works?
Yeah, I think it is.
This is a big satellite then.
I mean, it's not a satellite, but you know what I mean. By technical definition, I think it's a satellite.
Okay. We'll have to Google that later. Yay!
Yeah. I think it also has to do with the elevation of the orbit, blah, 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 blah.
Right, okay. Yay!
Astrology.
Astrology, yes.
Astrology.
Alchemy. Woohoo!
Astronomy. There we go.
Just call it alchemy. It's fine.
Anomaly.
No,
Anomalous.
alchemy is a different thing altogether.
No,
'cause-
it's the same thing.
no, it's
Anomalous
not.
astronomy.
Alchemy.
You can explain everything with alchemy, so just go with that. It's
Alchemy
magic.
is the study of chemicals, good sir.
No. It's the study of change of chemical compositions and physical compositions, because alchemy is weird.
Anyway,
Yeah,
let's not go
physics.
into this.
Trying to play D&D, we get into a fucking discussion about how alchemy works.
No. Anyway, party, what do you wish to do?
Am I still hungover?
Well, yes, but also yes.
No.
No, but actually yes.
No. You just got pissed off by the sun.
Okay, works for me. Once I'm satisfied with my yelling about the tyranny of the sun, I'm gonna go back inside and I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna get myself the menu.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see what the strongest caffeinated beverages they have.
That'll be. No, hang on. Ah, yes. Dragon Decaf. That's what it's called.
Why is it decaf?
Don't question shit. It's just called that. It's not actually decaf.
That's misleading.
It's the world of the fell.
There. Alright,
There's
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
order.
There's a lot that's misleading in this world. Don't question
There.
shit.
I'm gonna order one of those, and I'm gonna order an actual decaf version of that for kimchi.
Okay. Which is called Dragon Light.
Yes, that one.
Got the kimchi in his lantern drinking coffee already. Why do you think kimchi's so quick? It's caffeine.
I'm
For
gonna
sure.
I'm gonna slowly drink the coffee so I don't actually burn my mouth.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's gonna be 27.
Okay, you don't go on the caffeine rush.
Okay.
It is strong shit.
Okay. I am going to
It
give
could
the
wake
decaf.
up a sleeping ancient dragon, for fuck's sake.
Ah, fun. I'm gonna give the actual decaf version to. I'm just gonna shake the lantern like, "Hey, kimchi, get out."
Okay? Kimchi, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty.
Not for you, to see if you can save your crumpets from hitting your floor.
Oh, dirty dad. Stab you if needed.
I can
Both.
say... I'm going to say reroll because it did hit your counter, your HP counter for that one.
Okay. 23.
You catch the crumpet before it hits the floor.
Does he catch it with his mouth and just eat it straight away?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Just dive bomb the crumpet.
No.
Is the 5-second rule? However, if it doesn't touch the floor before being eaten, then therefore the 5-second rule doesn't apply.
Anyway, Kimchi, you witness your pillow fort just fall over.
Oh, somebody gonna get stabbed. Somebody gonna get stabbed. Kimchi pops out of the lantern and just looks at the Johnny going, "Did you have to?
I mean, I kind of need your attention, so yeah.
You could just ask nicely."
I didn't know you could actually hear me in there.
Oh, I can hear. I can't
Yes.
see. I can hear. I can hear everything.
Anyway,
He can hear
Yeah.
and he can feel.
I'm just gonna shove the decaf in his hand. Here,
Okay.
drink this. It's the strongest coffee they have.
Kimchi, do you drink the caffeine?
I
The
I
coffee?
don't let him know that it's decaf. I'm just gonna say it's the strongest coffee.
Okay.
Insight check?
Sure.
Yes.
No.
Zidani is telling the truth and nothing but the truth.
At this point, you'll believe it's caffeinated so much you'll actually get a caffeine rush from it, even though it's decaf.
Yes. Oh yeah, Kimchi will drink it.
Okay. Kimchi, make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Okay, an 8 on 18. Disadvantage, that puts it to a 10.
Okay. Kimchi, first of all, it's very hot.
Huh?
You scald your tongue.
Ow.
You take
Scald or scold?
scald, as in
He's yelling at his tongue.
no, scald as in hot.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you said scold. Skold.
No,
It's like, oh, he's yelling at his own tongue.
SCOLD. The English language, yay! We can fuck people over. You take 5 points of fire damage, Kimchi.
Ow.
And you are also having a sugar rush. Not a caffeine rush, a sugar rush.
I'm on a sugar crush. I'm gonna fucking go.
Kimchi, for the next 2 minutes, you can basically go double speed for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, 110 feet per 6 seconds.
Plus
Yes.
dash,
Plus dash, which adds another.
double speed. Because it's a sugar rush, so your dash also gets doubled.
So that's 220 feet
Per
per
6
6
seconds.
seconds for 2 minutes.
Then
Yep.
you also have your roguish thingamajigger. So you can
Oh well,
dash.
plus dash is the bonus action as well, yes.
Yeah, so you can go 330 feet for 6 seconds for 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
You can go to the other goddamn continent and come back before that ship runs
Rip.
out. So you know Roadrunner?
Oh yeah. Actually,
That.
Kimchi knows exactly what he's gonna do.
Oh no.
Meep meep. Kimchi's going to grab a spoon
Okay.
and is going to run at full speed towards the magic shop with the grumpy guy in it. And as quickly as possible, is just going to get inside, try and very quickly pick the lock, and then grab as much as possible and book it.
You're gonna pick the lock at quadruple speed.
Um, sure, make a dexterity check with disadvantage,
Next with disadvantage, okay.
since you are doing it at speed.
So it's either one of those or I hit all my dice. Okay. So that's dirty 20.
Okay. Doesn't open.
Oh, that's a sturdy fucking lock.
Hmm.
He was one off the DC.
God damn. That was my base roll as well. My base roll is 20 for most dex stuff. God damn. Alright. Attempt number 2 because before I get spotted. Is there anything else around which looks shiny?
There is a chest plate which is way too big for you.
Yeah, worth it.
Okay, you now have
Grab
an
and go.
iron chest plate.
Grab and go.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check, and because of it being medium armor and iron, with disadvantage.
Alright. Sleight of hand with disadvantage. Okay. So it's either a 20 or a 20. Yeah.
So as you start picking it up, it goes temporarily,
Gee. Empty.
but doesn't make a sound after you move it from the table.
Meep meep. Back to the 7.
Okay, you have a plain iron chest plate, good sir.
Hands that move just still kind of buzzing with energy, just holding this armor up to the gun, just going. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm just looking at the little fucking bird, just zooming off.
It's shaking up and down now after it comes back.
He just zoomed off, and a couple seconds later, he returned with a fucking piece of armor he didn't have before. I'm just flabbergasted.
Just Kimchi has become magpie, not magpie.
Kimchi,
Hummingbird.
make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh no. Conso.
So you had a sugar rush, and now you're going to have a sugar crash.
14.
14. Still a fail.
Eh.
You crash so hard, you faint.
Mostly. Kimchi just does the.
But Kimchi, you forgot. You was holding the iron chest plate.
Dunk.
Very much so.
Kimchi just does the. Mr. Danny, I don't feel so good.
Flop.
I hate that meme.
Oh.
I hate you for that. Where the fuck did my D6?
I'm gonna mage hand the armor plate before it crushes him in his fainting.
Okay. I just dropped my D6 somewhere and I don't know where it went. Fuck!
Do I know where this armor plate came from?
No! It's well crafted though.
Can I make an educated guess?
Sure, make an intelligence check.
Oh, natural one, so
No!
I'm just like
It's well made.
it's pretty, it's well made, but where in the name of the Lords did this one come from?
Yep. It's that point of, oh, it's nice. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the barkeep. Actually, I'm gonna have a look around the common room. Is there any like empty plaques on the wall where they can put up a trophy?
There is shelves.
I'm gonna go to the barkeep. Hey,
Oh,
my buddy just gave me this as a present. I didn't really use armor. Would you be interested in buying this off of me?
well, how much for, Lily?
I'm going to look at the armor, how well it's made, and base my price off of that.
Mm-hmm.
How well is it made? I'm going to investigate it, see if there's any maker's mark, anything of the sort on it.
It's well made. There's no maker's mark.
Is
It's
it is it common? Is it like what rarity would it be?
It's common.
Common. Okay. Just regular old plain, just well crafted iron chest piece.
Yep.
How about you make me your offer and I let you know if I am looking higher or lower.
Well, looking at you with some knowledge of travelers, I will give you 80 gold for it.
80 gold?
Yeah.
Can you do 100?
Oh, my dear, you don't really bargain well, don't you?
Can you do 100?
That piece there is only worth 80 gold. That's why I said 80.
You know what? 95.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. That is going to be 30.
You. Okay.
I rolled an
For a second.
18 and a 19 plus 12, so.
I'll meet you halfway, my dear, since it's for you. 90 gold.
I'm gonna extend my hand.
He shakes,
90 gold.
and you
That's
give
the
him
deal.
90 gold.
And I hand him the regular old chest plate.
Anyway, anyone else want to do something for the day before?
I'm just gonna stuff 30 of the gold pieces into Kimchi's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You notice actually, are you looking through Kimchi's pockets as you're doing so?
Yes. I'm trying to find your money, your coin pouch.
Doesn't have a coin pouch.
Oh. Then what do I run into while looking for the coin pouch?
You find 2 pieces of metal, which look like kind of. It basically just looks like 2 small poles of metal made out of metal, about the same size as Kimchi's hands, which look like they've kind of got a pattern carved into them, and it looks kind of more like grip for something to hold on to.
So, lockpicks.
No, not lockpicks. You do find a
Are they
lockpick.
something a thief
head.
would use?
No. Make an
No.
arcana check.
Because I am proficient with thief tools and all that sort of stuff. And with tinker tools.
Oh, these are.
Arcana check, you said, right?
Yep.
I have a +8, so that's a 25.
Kimchi, do you want to explain? Since I'm muted?
Sure. Whilst you're at it, also make an investigation check. Whilst you're having a look at them.
26.
Alrighty. Upon looking at these objects, you can tell they're innately magical. And as you kind of run your hand along it, you find a slight area in this kind of, I'm going to say handle, which feels slightly different. And you press down on it. And as you do, the entire thing kind of splits a bit at the top, and a blade comes out of it. And it's what looks like the same blade as you've seen Kimchi use before. And you then do the same to the other one, and one is in silver, the other one is in a reddish color, which you've seen Kimchi using before with fighting.
Ah, collapsible blades.
And as you then press it again, the blades then kind of sink back down into the handles.
Does it look like a silvered weapon?
It does.
And the reddish one doesn't look like oxidized adamantine by chance. What does it?
It possibly does. There's a high chance that it is.
Okay. I am going to put it back because I don't need to take away his weapons. He's been friendly with me.
And the only other thing that he has in him is a lockpicking kit, which you'd expect him to have, and a singular potion of healing.
Can I have a look at his lockpicking kit?
Go for it. It's
Alright. I'm gonna inspect them to the best of my ability and see what quality they're made of and all that sort of stuff.
They're fine quality. One of them you do see, one of the lockpicks is broken.
Like, are they just stamped pieces of metal, or are they hand carved and ground, hardened, and that sort of stuff? Do they have just
Oh, these
a
have been
folded over piece as a handle, or do they have nice wood on them and gold adornments, that sort of stuff?
these have been custom made. These have been they look custom made, but they look like they've been given as a gift. But through kind of large amounts of use with them,
Yeah,
the
like
reason
hand-me-downs.
well,
Like, they
from
used
what
to be very good quality, but they're kind of hand-me-downs now.
well, they are still good quality. It's the kind of the outline, like you have multi tools. You've got like
Yeah.
there you can split into everything bits, and you've got kind of the bit around where everything gets held in place. That was originally made out of this very nice kind of mahogany wood. Very nice finish on it, carvings and stuff like that. What looks to be possibly a gold inlay in it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks to be quite of a very nice gift, which had been given. But you can see that over time it's been where it's been held or used before and stuff like that. Some parts of it is slightly burnt, some bits of it kind of look cracked.
I'm just going to
It's
use
been well
mending on the broken lockpick to restore it. And then prestidigitation to clean them up and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
I'm basically gonna refurbish them on the spot, just like one spell, second spell, and they're fixed.
Okay.
And then put them back in his pocket. I'm also gonna put a tiny little note in there, like a little yellow post-it. I'm just gonna prestidigitation in there. It's gonna like flick my fingers and make it appear with the writing, "You're welcome, Zidani."
Kimchi, another minute passes, you finally come around.
Ow. Heavy. Why?
What's heavy?
And he kind of does the gesture of going to hand you something. Goes, never mind.
I'm just gonna quickly look at his pupils to see how he's doing.
He looks confused.
Do you need me to roll a medicine check or just?
Sure, go for it.
That's a 4.
Other than looking confused, can't really tell much.
Figured as much. I'm just gonna let him calm down and wake up and reorientate himself with the surroundings, and I'm gonna prop him up on a child chair to and give him a crumpet as breakfast.
Okay. Kimchi, your right pocket feels heavier than it was before.
He'll start going through his pockets as taking everything out, kind of putting stuff down in order of kind of importance. So the 2 blades. He takes out the kind of the healing potion and stuff, the coins just individually going. Did I get keys? Okay.
So then he's just looking and smiling.
You get to your lockpick set. And
Why clean?
it
Why?
says good as when you first got them.
Kimchi looks confused and slightly worried now, and his hand reaches for one of the blades. Just, clean. And he rubs his wing on it a bit, trying to make it dirty. Too shiny.
yeah, that no worky. They're magically cleaned. So they get dirty for a split second and clean themselves again.
Oh no.
Kimchi's gonna look worried and is gonna start looking around. One hand on the blade, the other one with the to where the lockpicking kit. Just he'll have a look at the thief kit and he'll have a look around. Just seeing if he spots anybody kind of acting strangely.
Danny's just staring at him, smiling.
Okay, that's strange. Psycho scary lady is sorry, psycho crazy lady is smiling. The Donny,
Yes?
what you doing?
Gosh dang it.
Hi, Phineas. What you doing?
I hate that. For fuck's sake.
Oh, hi, Isabella. Anyway, Sedana is just proudly pointing at a lockpick. I cleaned them and fixed them for you.
Fix. Thank you. Clean? No.
Why no clean?
Too shiny. Easy to see.
Touche.
Ravan's just stood at the table watching this broken common conversation go backwards and forth. And uses the cantrip facepalm. He takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Zidani is just going to flick her fingers again and slightly dirty the lockpicks again. Just make them a little more grimy, a little oilier, a little dirtier, so the majority of the shine is off them. They still look well maintained, but they now look a little less shiny than first.
Don't you look slightly happy again? Okay. And then he'll then kind of try and go through all the parts of the kit, kind of going through all the lockpicks and stuff like that, and all the different kind of devices that's on it. It's a proper nice one, which actually the entire thing kind of sits as an individual kind of one where you've got different tools which you can use to lockpick, but this one also has kind of a bit of a disc in it, so it can spin out, so you can pick the correct tool, the lock.
If you're looking through, you would also find the little bursted note.
Kimchi, you get to a certain tool, and you can't help but weep a little. You should know what I mean by that.
Yep.
It is the one that Dancer gave you.
Kimchi's first lockpick.
Mm-hmm.
Kimchi seems a bit, looking at it, kind of pauses on it. Just goes, yep. Still sleeping. Still sleeping. And then closes the entire thieves' doors.
Still sleep. Oh no! Oh. Oh no!
Ah, that's why it got harsh when you said that you took the lockpicks. It's like, Dancer gave them to. Ah. No,
But
the
at least they're
memories.
fixed now.
Yeah,
At least they're
yes.
fixed now. So.
You fix them, so they'll be a lot more useful. But you fixed the first ever lockpick, which Kimchi broke on his first lock with Dancer.
Hmm.
Oh no.
You can use it again. He's happy
That's
about
good.
it, but he's happy about it. But it's also quite sad.
Which Kimchi, because he doesn't understand people dying, just
It's
thinks
just
that.
sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, he's a rogue who stabs people, but he doesn't understand death.
Yes.
Yes. How old is Kimchi again? It's like 3 years, isn't it?
He's like 3 in Bird. Yeah.
Yeah, he's young.
Oh, in Bird he's still young, but he's been taught to be a rogue his entire life and got bonded by a lantern. Oh, sorry, rephrase it. Got bonded to a lantern.
Yes. Mainly against his will, but let's not go there.
Nah, that's a detail. Zidane is just going to. They're like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we doing today?
Um,
Back to cave?
I have a very important thing for you to do.
Okay.
Zidani's going to flip out her journal
Oh, okay.
and look through the notes of known informants within this town.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where you was going with that. What informant are you looking for?
I'm looking for informants with knowledge of the legacy of Elfao.
Right, okay. As you heard from Lord Barstrom, it is probably best to go to Novosgrad. They have a
I
bigger
know. Yeah, I know.
selection.
I'm just I'm seeing through my list of informants I was given. If there's anyone with any moderately useful information within this town, or potentially moderately useful. So there's a lot of ifs, I know, but
Then you'll want to go speak to the High Bearer.
the High Bearer, where is that person going to be?
Probably have somewhere high.
Brumt.
No, he is one. He is higher than the captain. He is at the Hillbrook Garrison.
Okay. Is there any notes on him? Any signs of corruption? Anything of the sort?
Last notes were that he might have gone mad.
Ah, fun.
He is a elder elf, and when I say elder elf, he is old in elf years.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
he's like 700 plus years old.
yeah,
He has seen some shit.
he has seen shit.
Okay, Kimchi, we're gonna go pay someone a visit.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have a chat with them, okay?
Uh-huh.
When I do this behind my back, and I show him that I'm gonna cross my pink and thumb behind my back and basically make my 3 remaining fingers look like a bird's tail feathers.
Uh-huh.
If I make that sign, I need you to sneak around and see if you can find a journal with this symbol. I'm gonna point in my journal to the symbol of Elfao.
Okay, Kimchi, what you see is basically an old symbol in a pentagon. It's a old demon, but it has 3 eyes: one black, one purple, and one blue.
Uh-huh. Hang on.
Red,
I need
red,
to...
redskin.
I've just figured something out, by the way.
Hmm.
If you have enough D4, you can make a D20 shape.
She's already forgotten what it looks like.
Oh gosh.
Can you do that for me, Kimchi?
No,
No? Oh, fuck.
need doodle.
Need a doodle. Okay. I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna grab his hand. I'm just gonna on the inside of his hand. I'm going to write it. I'm just gonna write it down with a marker, like a pen, and I'm
Mhm.
I'm just gonna make sure it stays there and press the denotation there so it doesn't wash away with any sweat of any sort.
Okay.
Alright.
Kimchi, I'll show you via the game what I mean. It's
So once I make this sign, I'm gonna need you to sneakily look around and see if you can find the journal. If you can find the journal,
and then
take it and bring it back and follow me outside, okay?
Okay.
oh gosh, that's dodgy horn.
God, what did you draw?
I'm trying to draw this at an angle, and I'm sorry.
Then just twist your fucking vision.
Yeah, give me a second.
Jesus.
There we go. This is where my drawing skills are not the perfect thing, but hey ho, let's not go there.
Well, like, demony horn things. Alright.
Yes. Wait, wrong thing. Then one eye is there. This is a very rough sketch, okay? I mean, very rough sketch. I will try and get you the actual look of the thingy. Then it is this blue.
It looks like that. This.
There you go.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
This is what I've drawn on his hand, the little black thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I've done a doodle.
Yeah.
I see no issues with that.
Anyway, yes, there's my very dodgy demon.
I'm looking for something like this. Okay. And what?
I am going to start making my way over to the garrison then.
Okay.
Danny.
Yes?
Then what?
Then what?
You say. Find thingy. Then what?
You find the thing, you put it in your pocket,
Uh-huh.
and you wait outside for me, okay?
Okay.
Can you do that?
Sure.
Okay. But don't hurt anyone, okay?
Don't.
And don't take anything else, just the journal. If you can do that, you get a nice reward from me, okay?
Shiny?
I can give you a shiny or I can give you a crumpet.
Stabby works as well.
Okay. I'm sure he'll do fine.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna start making way over to the garrison with Kimchi and tow.
Okay.
Once I arrive at the garrison, how many guards are there?
There's 4 guards, 2 on each side of the door, and there's a external gate which has another 2, so there's 6 in total.
Regular all city guards?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna show them my badge and then the letter from Lord Bartstrom and order them to leave their post at once.
This is outside. You do know that, right?
I am well aware. I'm going to order them to leave their post at once and continue to Town Square to continue their patrol from there.
These are not regular town guard. These are ones that are purely set to be guards at the garrison. You do
Did I
understand?
stutter?
Did I?
I know they're just fucking garrison guards.
These have no authority within the town itself. They only have authority
well
at the garrison.
I am well aware this is an order coming from a superior. And I have no fucking
They
issue with sending them with somewhere where they do not have any jurisdiction, because my goal is more important than their meaningless little fucking jurisdiction.
Okay. The captain does come out, which you have met.
Have not.
You have met.
Okay, and who is he? Is that that guy?
Captain Bryce Oppenmeyer.
He's the guy that I got yelled at for by the dragon, right?
No,
Oh, that's someone else. I get you.
no. Captain Oppenmeyer is the person that is in charge of the garrison. The person that you're going to see is the person who makes the laws for the garrison.
Gotcha.
But
So
he is literally equal to your position.
yes, I'm just pacing over there at a quick pace, not really running, just walking as quickly as I can. Just the clacking of my heels on the cobblestone, making way over to him. It's like, buddy, turn around, come back inside. I need to speak to you.
What? You have to...
I know it's early. Just turn around inside. We need to speak. Come on, hurry it up.
Why are you telling my guards to go leave their post?
I
can
am telling
order
my
you-
guards. I am telling your guards to leave their post by order of Lord Bartstrom. Now, please turn around and continue back inside.
You know they can't leave the garrison, right?
I am well aware, but they need to be somewhere else right now. Please turn around, back inside.
Let me see the
Give you
letter.
all the documentations. Here you go. And I'm handing him the letter from Lord Bartstrom about the investigation of Elfar, blah 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 blah, all that sort of stuff.
You know these guards will not be able to hear us once we go inside, right?
I am well aware. I just need them to be somewhere else right now. I cannot take any risks. I will summon them back to the gates of the garrison as soon as we're done, but until we're done inside, they need to be somewhere else. Understand?
From an insight of 25, what does the captain get from you?
Inside of 25?
Mm-hmm.
I am speaking the truth and nothing but the truth.
Do you have any alternative motives? That's what I was meaning. Does he get any sense that you could be doing something that could put his garrison in danger?
Nope.
Okay,
There is nothing that's going to put his garrison in danger.
They can only go a block out. I will say that now.
That's fine by me.
Gents, you know the drill. One block. Keep guard and keep point. You see them all with their spears point their spears and then go one block out from the garrison.
That works for me. All right, shall we continue on inside?
Who are you coming to see, myself or the High Bearer?
Hi, Bearer.
This way.
All right, Kimchi, on me.
Aye. Ma'am.
Bryce looks at the little owl. Weird little one, isn't he?
Kimchi salutes. Badly, but
He's
salutes.
like a son to me.
Right. He leads you to a grand red oak door. Inside you'll find the High Bearer. Don't
I
worry,
appreciate the assistance.
I won't be leaving this doorway, but please note, anything that you say in there, the High Bearer has a spell that I can't hear what you say.
Works for me. I'm going to telepathically speak to Kimchi. Starting off, okay, don't react to me. Just think if you understand or think if you do not understand. Once you have the journal, do not leave the room. Just wait by my side with the journal hidden and follow me outside when I leave, okay?
One last thing before you go in. You can
Yes?
only be escorted through this place by myself. So once you're done, knock on the door. I'll be able to hear it.
Yep, works for me.
You enter the room. It's a grand room. It's bigger than the outside leads you to believe.
Magical interior.
Yes.
Okay.
You step in and you can sense the amount of magic that's in here.
Okay. I am going to look around the room, see if I can find the High Bearer.
He is sat in a very tall cloth chair.
Does it look like an elderly gentleman?
Elderly elf, yes.
Okay. Monsieur! Save your voice. We can
Who
speak
are
through the
you?
mind. We can speak through the mind, save your voice.
That is his voice through his mind as well.
Jesus.
He is old.
He has been speaking like that for so long, he's forgotten what his normal voice sounds like.
There are ancient dragons younger than him.
Fair.
Accurate, actually.
Yeah. Like the only beings older than him are literal gods and great worms. And that's it.
The Scorched Devourer is actually younger than this elf.
Jeez.
The Scorched
Alright.
Devourer is 680 years old in human years. He is 725 in human years.
Christ almighty.
He is old.
He is fucking ancient. He's a bona fide fucking mummy.
Who are you?
I am Zidane Aramaya, sent here on behalf of Lord Bartram of Delay. I am here to speak to you about matters regarding the rising threat of El Foul.
You see his eyes widen. Don't you say that name in front of me.
Why is that?
He is a tyrant.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm going after him. And I need the information that you have available to you in order to
Then
succeed.
good luck.
Do you have any useful information you could share with me?
I have met him once, and only once. You do notice that he only has one arm. He cost me my left arm. You be
That's a bummer.
careful. He's called the Tyrant of the Underworld for a reason.
I am aware, but that doesn't help me. I need information that can help me locate him and locate the gate that he's supposed to be breaking out of in the coming months.
There was only two gates that we stopped him coming through. One in Colhan in Grishal, and the other.
Well, bit of information for you. The gate in Gorhan may or may not have been opened by a bunch of idiots a couple weeks ago.
You see him put his hand through his very white hair.
So I kind of need to locate the second gate, which's location has been lost to the ages, and I need to make sure that one stays closed
I know
because
it.
you know
I know it very well.
I'm gonna see if I have the old man sufficiently distracted at this point.
Okay.
Does he seem to have any information, anything that he is paying attention to other than me? Or is he purely focused on the terror of one of the gates being opened and the conversation that we are having?
He has his eyes always tracing the whole room after you said the fact that he is going to be freed soon.
Okay, just look at me. We're having a conversation, okay?
The
Focus on me.
scattered plains. There you will find
Okay.
Valengard, the
Do you have a
oldest
library
city.
somewhere around here?
Not in this town.
Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you have a map of the local regions around here in your office?
No.
No? Okay, could you draw one for me and give me a couple of reference points?
I
I'm
can.
handing him a piece of parchment, some ink, a quill, and I'm laying it out in front of him on the table so he can start drawing the map.
Let me roll a performance check.
Okay. While he's doing that, and when he starts doing that, I'm making the sign behind my back towards Kimchi.
Kimchi will. Is there any other doors to the room apart from the one we came in?
Nope. Other than one that leads to a toilet. You can tell because when you go towards where most of his journals are, you can just smell excrement.
Kimchi will have a look and see what journals there are there.
Ah, good. A natural two for a total of 7. It's such a bad drawing. You cannot tell anything or any points.
Sorry, can you repeat the last little thing you said, Steve?
Yep. It's such a bad drawing that you cannot make anything out.
Okay, can you try again for me and just really try to make it less scribbly so I can actually see what's there? It's kind of important, you know.
Natural 2 again.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold his hand with him and help him to draw.
Okay.
I'm helping him with his performance check.
Okay. With advantage. 16.
That's a moderately adequate map, I suppose.
Yes, it's not the best, but
But it's readable.
yes, it's readable. You can pick out some parts. One that's um, one city that he's underlined is Valengard.
Ah.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna glance over my shoulder to see how Kimchi's doing.
Kimchi's still looking through the journals that have there. Are there any which look similar? Any which look like the one we're looking for?
They are all plain and leather toned. None of them have any specific titles on them. There's at least 5 journals here.
Kimchi will see if he can have a quick skim read through them just very quickly to see if he can see just a picture of the same kind of image which Zidane drew in his hand.
Okay. Make me a dex check, please.
Okay.
This is to see how quickly you can skim read.
Quite. 17.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check as well.
Intelligence, alright. 18.
Woo! You skim through all, the first 3, no signs of the same symbol. You get to the 4th one, and you find a rather large symbol before it says the Tyranted Beast.
Kimchi will pocket the book and he'll put it kind of properly hidden out of the way in one of his cloak pockets.
Make a
kind of
sleight of hand check for me, please, Kimchi.
Alrighty.
Probably be with advantage because he's not being paid attention to right now. The only other person in the room is otherwise occupied.
The 23 as a straight roll.
Okay. 23, you say?
Yes, as a straight roll.
Okay. Noted. Right, you pocket the book.
Kimchi then look through the last journal as well.
Okay.
See if there's anything similar.
I will be right back very quickly because apparently I have a feeling that my nose is about to start bleeding. Give me a second.
Oh, that's fun. I figured, why try to steal the shit yourself if you can have someone else do it?
Yeah, exactly.
Someone who's better at doing it too. Plus, as is Zidane thinking, perfect fall guy.
Oh, don't you dare make the bird your fall guy. That's mean and rude.
It is mean, yes.
A
I
bad
wouldn't do that.
And Kimchi knows people on the other continent. Kimchi has an entire field he knows on the other side of on the other continent. He knows people.
Yeah, no, Zidane isn't going to fuck over Kimchi because Kimchi is, as Zidane said, and which she spoke true of, Kimchi's like a son to her.
And there's a reason why Zidane protects Kimchi, and in exchange, Kimchi will do stupid tasks like steal stuff or reverse pickpocket people.
Yes.
Or pickpocket people.
Yeah. All in the name of lawful justice, of course.
Of course.
for the greater good.
Of course. There's a reason why Kimchi's chaotic neutral.
Yeah, Zidane, I need to be very careful with what I do because Zidane is law for good. So I need to make sure that what I do is actually for the greater good and not just stealing stuff for my own gains.
However, the detonation of a delayed fireball in somebody's pocket
I mean,
is just a freak accident.
if it's an assassination for the good of the Empire, then I don't see the problem.
Oh no, they're a wizard. Their spell backfired. They exploded and took out everybody around.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Thankfully, it didn't start bleeding.
2 seconds later, oh fuck.
But wait, there's more.
No.
So, anyway, Kimchi is reading through the last book.
Okay. You find Actually, Kimchi, roll me another intelligence check.
Intelligence, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, damn! Alright, that'd be a 21.
Ooh. You read in passings about forces defeating someone called the Whispered One.
Spooky name, I like that.
You also
Also,
read how a venturing party was killed by the tyrant of the underworld.
also pocketing this journal.
Okay. Roll me another sleight of hand, please.
That'd be a 20.
Ooh. Okay.
Wasn't the best.
Okay.
Still surprisingly hidden, but people can definitely see that one.
You pocket
Need
it
me-
away.
Yes, I need a cloak of pockets.
So,
Kimchi will kind of come back after grabbing the 2 books, and they'll go and stand by the table.
So
Okay.
he's still keeping the old man occupied with the map drawing.
Kimchi will just kind of wander back over and go,
God is where we seal. The ancient sealed him.
your lavatory's blocked up. You may want somebody to have a look at that.
Zidane's got to roll up the, I presume by now, 7th map and
Yeah.
put it in a backpack. So you could just combine all of them with all the useful information and make one proper map from it.
Yeah, it's better than the others.
I'm going to take all 7 maps, so I just have all the information I can have. More data is more better.
Thank God is where most of the originals perished.
Okay. Can you repeat to me who the originals were?
I did not know them personally, but God. AKA also known as the Allhammer, the all-knowing mistress Aoun, and
Ayun.
Aoun.
Yeah, I know Ayun. I'm gonna pull out a bead, a stone. You mean the goddess, this little stone's goddess, this one?
Yes, the all-knowing mistress,
Yeah, I know.
and the Raven Queen, the original.
The original Raven Queen. Zidane is just thinking to herself, fuck's sake, now I have to deal with Jimmy again.
Fear of their champions, known as the Backbone, the Earthbreaker, and the Whispered One.
Mm-hmm. Is any of them still alive, or they're all dead?
We do not talk about the Whispered One.
Is he still alive?
In a matter of saying yes.
In what matter? Could you be more specific?
How much do you know about lesser gods?
How many years do you have to sit down for me to spout my knowledge over you?
He is a lesser god, trying to ascend to full goddom.
So, long story short, he got a massive stick up his ass.
In a matter of saying yes.
Fuck's sake. Alright, time to bargain with a god. I very much appreciate your time and information. I'm gonna take these maps, I'm gonna take them back to my room and just sift through the information you've given me, through my notes, and if I need any more information, I'll get back to you, okay?
Very well. You may
Amazing.
leave now.
Amazing. I'm gonna knock on the door to alert the guy waiting on the other side.
Strangely, you hear it boom like you've hit it by 1,000 men. It opens. So, I take it you're done then?
Very much so.
He looks at the maps.
It's okay, he told me to take him with me.
I take it you got some research to do then.
I think I have a couple of sleepless nights ahead of me, yeah.
You don't sleep.
He looks over to you, Kimchi. I see someone's pushing their luck.
I'm just gonna side eye the guy, the captain,
Mm-hmm.
and I am just going to speak to him silently. I know he's pushing his luck. Just let it slide, okay? Really, really, really need this information to prevent Armageddon.
If you stop what you call Armageddon from happening, I'll let it slide. Until then, I'll be keeping an eye on him.
Works for me. I'm already keeping an eye on him. He doesn't leave my side, okay?
Fair.
Once
Anyway.
I'm going to need these books for a couple of days. I'm going to copy the information I need, and then I am going to return them. Okay?
Okay then. Follow me to the front door.
That's smooth as hell.
But I will tell you, if he pushes his luck again, and I see him with stolen items from a garrison, I'll be put into my custody.
Believe me, he will not steal from the garrison again. This is a once and only time he's going to steal from you. Okay? We're not stealing it, we're only borrowing it without asking for a limited amount of time because we really do need this information.
He leads you to the front door.
I'm gonna help Kimchi up on my shoulder and make my way over to the door. I appreciate your hospitality. Thank you for your help. Do you want me
Next
to
time.
recall your guards for you, or do you want to do it yourself?
You see him just put up his sword and it shimmers in the light.
Sure, works for me. Right, have a good day. So then he's gonna unfold her wings and fly with Kimchi on her back to the tavern.
Okay.
What if Kimchi uses a bow and arrow now? Is he technically a mounted archer since he's flying on the back as an army?
Um, I good question.
Sorry, my brain just went there for a second.
You're
get-
debating mountain combatants.
Yeah,
You get back to the tavern.
I'm gonna go back up to my room, and I am going to ask Kimchi to hand me the journal, the journal I asked for him. I'll ask him to take with me.
And she goes through his cloak and kind of opens it and then pulls out the two journals and goes, "There you go."
Just confused. Two journals?
Oh, yes.
Two.
Had information in both.
Well, good fucking job. She's just gonna bat him in the head. Can you do me a favor and just sit by the door here, make sure no one comes in?
If
Actually,
some
you can.
visitors come in,
If you just wait on the inside of the door here, if anyone knocks, just let them know that we're busy. Okay? Don't let anyone in. There's a crumpet in it for you.
I don't let anybody in, meaning if they come in, stab them.
If they forcefully come into the room after being told they cannot enter the room, then they are breaking and entering. So yes, then stab them. If they are going away without entering the room, no stabby. Okay?
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm going to take the two journals, the maps that I have, and I am going to copy everything that's remotely related to Elfhound, and I'm going to make one comprehensive map from the
Okay,
from
make
the
it an
7 maps I have.
intelligence check.
Intelligence check, you said, right?
Mhm.
22.
Okay.
Sorry, I
The-
have a +3, so that is a 23. My bad. It
Okay.
was an actual 20.
I will get you that information out of session because that is a lot of information that you're
I know,
after.
yeah.
And I
Just
mean
write me the fucking book
a
between sessions.
lot.
Yeah, just write me the information outside of the sessions.
Yeah, I am going to because that's a lot of information.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
It's in the first book. There's, if I remember rightly from my notes, there's 15 pages of information there, and in the second book, there's only about 8 pages of information. So there's 23 pages in total. What the fuck did you just do?
I'm trying something. Just don't worry about it.
I'm confused and concerned.
Don't worry about it.
Kideki. While Skido's doing random things, Kimchi,
Hello.
I need you to make a perception check for me, please.
Alrighty. Eh. 25.
It's 45. Okay. You hear people coming up and down the stairs, going past the door. But no one stops by the door, no one knocks on the door.
Okay.
I'm. What the fuck is happening?
I have created a
Made a
I have created a
monstrosity.
perpetual motion machine.
Guido's created a monstrosity.
Okay. Good, it's gone.
I love it. I'm sorry.
Guido's about to take DM damage.
I didn't know it would do that. I wanted to try make a fan. Like one of those Japanese fans, and it just started spazzing the fuck out. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
Cocked. Okay. Okay. So, Danny, where are you sat in your room?
Just at the desk.
Okay. I need a dex save, actually. Yeah, let's do dex save.
That is a 17.
Pass. You take 15 points of lightning damage.
Ow. Fuck you, Thor.
I'm sorry, did I make a 4? I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. Okay, I will take the damage as well.
Perfect, Morgan.
Hang on. What was
I
that?
see no problems here.
Yeah.
I love breaking game physics. I just had a thought.
Yes.
You know that if you have a lamp in game, it uses actual energy to light up.
Okay.
Like if you have a lamp in game and you light the lamp so it gives light, it actually uses real life energy to do so.
Guido, it's 11:30 at night. Stop hurting my brain.
So that was to he took 12 points of damage.
From the lightning?
Yes. It would have been 24 if he didn't save. He did save.
Jesus.
It was a dex save of. Yeah, that's 19. DC is 16.
Anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna get room service to drop off food and drinks for the next 2-3 days in front of the room because I am going to be studying and copying and writing down for that amount of time.
Yes. Yes, you will be.
And I'm gonna let Kimchi know that if room service knocks on the door, they have crumpets, so they is friends.
But if any come in, stab.
If they come in, tell them to leave. If they no leave, then step. Okay?
Leaving, stab. Okay.
If no leave, then stab. Okay?
Leaving, stab. Okay.
No. If they do not leave, then stab. Ask to leave. If no leave, stab.
Okay. Stab and ask to leave. Got it.
Stab
Hey,
until
knock at
leave.
the door.
Gotcha. I'm continuing working. Not letting Kimchi handle this.
There's a knock at the door.
Kimchi's on high alert. Good. Yes?
Oh, Mr. Kimchi, is Mr. Donnie in there?
Well, yes. Busy.
What in tarnation are you busy with?
Kimchi's gonna look up what Zidani's doing currently.
She has 7 tomes open, 3 journals, about 12 maps spread out around her on the floor, nailed to the wall, on her desk, hanging against the window, on the bed. There's just paperwork and ink everywhere.
Making a mess?
I'm sorry.
She's copying things down to learn more.
You just had this heaviest of all sighs. Okay, Mr. Kimchi. When she's free and available, tell her to come speak with me.
I'm just gonna yell over my shoulder in broken common. I is done in 3 days.
Oh, give me a second.
She said 3 days. I don't know how many days a tree is, but I assume it's more than one.
Okay, just let her know when she's free, or if she'll have any free time, come speak with me.
Yeah,
She is
that's gonna
quite expensive.
that's gonna be in 3 days.
Kimchi,
Zidane is just going to point Kimchi to the calendar and point at the time 3 days from there.
have you opened the door, Kimchi? Or are you saying this through the door?
He's still talking through the door.
Okay. 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 Kimchi, I take it a 28 hits you.
Jesus Christ, yes.
That was with disadvantage. I got natural 20 followed by natural 18.
They're shooting me.
No. Oh. And
Yes, he is.
of the oh, that didn't actually roll. Okay. You take 13 points of piercing damage, 4 points of fire damage.
So I hear this gunshot going off, right? I need Ver to make a wisdom save for me.
Don't you need visual contact?
No, I do not. I just need to know his mind is present nearby.
Ah.
I also need Vert to make a dex save.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, can he dodge 15 feet?
Oh, shit. How's a natural 15 for an 18 for you, Kimchi?
Just saves, yeah. That's fine. He only takes half.
And what was yours? Sorry,
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Hang on. 14 total.
No. Ver just hears a sneer in Infernal. And after that, he hears a very discordant melody play in his ear.
What was
Can't
that?
run away from dissonant whispers.
Oh.
So you can't. He can't get away from it. It's just wrecking his hearing. It's painful to all hell and back. He he's just he needs to get away from this door as fast as possible.
Oh, and instead of him trying to get away from this door as fast as possible, Kimchi sets himself on fire and casts burning hands through the door.
Also, on top of that, he is also taking a bit of damage. Let's see how much damage you do. You take. Oh, not too bad. 7 points of psychic damage.
He also takes 9 points of fire damage. That is halved.
You forget something, good sir.
Who?
Kimchi.
Uh-huh.
If I remember rightly, give me a second. Because I think I forgot this last time, didn't I?
He's a fighter. He shouldn't have roguey stealth unless he's a crazy one.
Apparently he doesn't have any attunements. Yes, he should. Yeah, because he has a ring of fire protection. Which, for some strange reason, no longer is in his inventory. That's
Then he doesn't have
interesting.
it.
Therefore, he don't have it.
Yes, but I'm wondering why he doesn't have it when I bought that about 5 sessions ago.
Yeah, it sucks to be him.
Probably some random fucking local rogue that stole it.
Local rogue. Have you know I'm not local.
One second. No.
But you must use your movement and action to get as far away from me as possible.
Which for him, because fighter is fighter,
Is he taking his fight or flight?
Yeah, he is
Wisdom
flighting,
save.
even though he's
I'll see myself out now.
Oh, that's not gonna be nice for you.
Big number.
Give me a second. I need my calculator.
Cleo.
18.
So the good
That's
news
bad if he needs his calculator for that.
So the good news is you do take half damage.
The bad news?
It's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of
damage.
Reader, this is why we can't have nice things.
Without it being halved, that would have been
Uh-huh.
34 points of damage.
Ow.
Halved
Okay.
to 15,
17.
17, yes.
Jesus, you're slow, man.
Yeah, brain not working with me.
Brain go brrr.
Yes, brain really go brr.
Note to self, don't say stupid things.
You
Or do
deserve-
say stupid
You
things.
deserve that one.
I deserve that one, definitely. I 100% agree I deserved that one.
Oh wait, I forgot. Oh no, wait. No, never mind. Ignore me.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, that's what I was about to say.
Wait, it was a natural 20, so it should have been double the dice damage.
Hey, don't kill me.
I'm joking. It's okay, you'll sleep it off.
If I make it to sleep. This is fine.
I like it how there's supposed to be encounter today, but because half the party's not even fucking here, we're just killing
Well,
time.
they'll be here in an hour. Well, at least they should be here in an hour.
But the session probably won't be going for an extra hour at this rate. Holy fuck.
I'm pretty sure we can cause some chaos enough.
I'm down to go for another hour or two, but
Yeah.
I do need another fucking break because I am all out of fucking drinks and everything.
We can take
And
another 10 minutes.
yeah, like, you know where my game room is? It's in the attic, which is all fun and games, but
It's hot as shit.
there's no windows here. There's no air conditioning.
Actually, there is windows,
it's-
unless you're using Apple, and then you're a nerd.
Fair. Okay. There is no
You
physical.
deserve more DM damage for that one.
There is no physical window in this room. So the only airflow in and out this room is the fucking ladder leading up here, and that's it. So, and since it was 30 degrees Celsius outside today, and the sun was burning on this fucking roof all day, it's sweltering in here.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take another few minutes break. I'm gonna have a walk outside to cool off because now it's fucking freezing. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yes, we will take another 10-minute break. Hopefully, once we come back, we'll have more of our party back, but we'll see. Yes, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Until then.
I'm going to say if in 45 minutes the rest of the party ain't here, I'm just going to say let's call it quits because in 45 minutes I can't tag another hour onto that at that point.
I stream D&D every Saturday.
And you can catch up on the entire chaos.
From start to finish.
From as start to finish as possible through the
which
sessions.
is session 4
Fourth session, I think, yeah.
onwards, yeah.
Which is a real bummer. No one can see the majestic thing that is a broken half orc with a magic axe going 3-on-1 versus 3 fucking white dragons.
Yeah. So streams of D&D are every Saturday. We'll be back here again next week once this concludes today. we're going to be getting into more of fights next week. Being that there is going to be an encounter definitely next week. We'll see where today leads.
Assuming everyone is there.
Yeah. So we normally do around about 3-4 hours, 4 hours max normally. So we normally go until 1 a.m. British summertime.
Yeah, another hour.
Yeah, so another hour. We do take at least one break, just so
Sometimes
that
2 or 3.
yeah, depending on how players are. But yeah, we're taking another 10-minute break now, so people can recuperate themselves and be able to have drinks and all that lot. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes time, which will take us to 12 o'clock exactly. So
1 a.m. my time. Because fuck
yes,
me.
yes. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. So be back soon. Okay, okay, guys, we are back now. So Guido's not back yet. So, but me and Charles, me and Morgan are here.
Yes, there's us waiting for Guido to finish tuning guitar.
Of course you are. But welcome in everyone that's joining the stream late. Currently we've just been killing time because, well, players are supposed to be here yet not here yet. So my players have been killing time.
Literally.
Not literally, although
Oh,
could-
no, we haven't fought a clock yet, because that would be killing time.
I would hurt you for that, but you give me ideas.
I know, so you can't hurt me if I give you ideas.
I'll make you hurt yourself today.
Yes, the joyousness of trying to play a Dungeons & Dragons game with people in multiple different time zones.
Hmm.
Guess it's just chaotic sometimes.
Oh hell yeah.
But you still get some fun out of having limited players.
Well, craziness happens. So, but as the description of the campaign says, where welcome back, where every choice you make makes an impact.
This
causes-
is fine.
It causes more madness. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Now it's registering my mic.
Well done.
Stream stopped registering my mic for a moment then.
That's kind of a bad thing.
Yeah,
But only kind of.
sorry to people if they didn't hear me for a temporary amount of time. Apparently, stream wanted to go brr.
Let a Guido back.
Yes, it
Yes,
is.
I've been back.
Yay.
So, players, what do you want to do?
And, I'm still probably studying and working on that thing.
Hmm.
And Ver is now running with a searing headache.
True.
And Kimchi is burning him through the door. And I'm continuing with my studies.
Getting
Is there
this
any more
nice.
interruptions during my studies for 3 days?
Just housekeeping, giving room service.
Okay, how does Kimchi react to the first one?
Do they come in the room? Or do they try to
First-
come into the room?
First time, yes.
Kimchi will try to make sure that they don't come into the room.
Okay.
Or at least would tell them to go away and or if they've brought food, leave food outside. If they don't get the hint and they come into the room, then Kimchi will frantically look at them and go, please go, please. And if they don't get the hint, stabby stabby.
As I said, they come into the room the first time, and only the first time.
Okay, they got the hint. All right. So the next 3 days resume uninterrupted. Zidani has finished copying all of the maps, made one comprehensive map, and has copied all of the information in all the journals and the tomes into her own stack of journals, which is now 17 books of 150 pages each of information. There's about 150 gold worth of parchment that she's written.
Okay.
And she's got to start bundling it all up and stuffing it in a backpack.
Okay.
As for the tome, she's just going to leave them there since they're from the local library. And the 2 journals, she's going to signal Kimchi to come over.
Which she will.
Kimchi, can you take these 2 journals for me and take them back to the garrison for me?
Why?
Don't give them to the guards, give them to the captain and tell him to return them to the seer, okay?
Give book to captain to give to Tia. Okay.
Can you do that?
Sure.
Okay, if they give you any trouble, just tap the little amulet I gave you, okay?
Tap shiny. Okay.
Yeah. Trouble, tap shiny. Okay?
Okay.
Good luck.
Empty will go off then.
No, Zidani's going to return the tomes to the library.
Okay.
Now the adventures of Kimchi the Owlin.
Kimchi,
Hello.
you get to the garrison.
Uh-huh.
There are guards outside the garrison.
And she pretty much ignores them. And just goes and just tries to go straight in.
You get stopped by a spear in your face.
Pointy.
What's your business
Hand these to captain.
Wait here. George, go inside, get the captain. The other guard goes inside.
I have a feeling these garrison guards are not paid enough for the bullshit they have to deal with.
Nope. Kimchi, you still have a spear in your face.
Kimchi starts looking at it. Very sharp. How'd you get it that sharp?
By grinding it on my fours.
Like, why do it's on your floors? But doesn't that, like, damage the floor?
Foes.
Oh, foes.
Intimidation of 26.
What do I need to roll?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, sorry, his was a 26, was that?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think Kimchi has a chance in the goddamn roll to
I had
save
no
that.
chance. My maximum I could roll on a natural 20 is a 24.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. 16.
No. He is frightening you. And this isn't just a normal spear, it's a twin-headed spear, which means both ends of this spear have a arrowhead, One which is being pointed in your face is made out of bone, the other is made out of metal.
Very shiny death.
It's very shiny death.
The other guard returns, and with the captain. Captain looks at you. The little owl.
Special delivery?
He sees the tones. He rolls his eyes. Give them here then.
Don't you hand them over?
Why are you still here? You can go on there.
I kind of wasn't told what to do next.
Oh no.
I was told to deliver these to you, but no, I got no clue what to do.
Why about go away?
But where to?
I don't know, where are you staying?
Does Kimchi remember where he's staying?
Oh no.
It's intelligence check, please.
Intelligence.
Oh, by the way, Kimchi, that was a intimidation of 30.
Yeah, scary. Intelligence of 14.
Nope. Well, you remember the directions to it, just not the name of it.
Did I go or stay?
You should go.
If I go, there's possibly going to be trouble.
Why would you get in trouble? You delivered what you came for.
True.
Now go before I lock you up.
So if I stay, it'll be double the trouble then.
Ah, you could say that. Intimidation
should I stay?
27.
So should I stay or should I go?
Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, it'll be trouble.
Don't
Okay.
make me do it. Don't make me do
Oh,
it.
come on, I was doing that reference the entire time. You didn't realize it until I started singing it. Yeah, Kimchi will go at that point. Kimchi will try and start looking for the tavern.
Okay.
Emphasis on try.
Kimchi,
Hello.
make a survival check for me, please.
Hey, something I'm kind of good at.
Rolls a nat 1.
That would be a 23.
Roll a 6. 23.
Yes.
Right.
Proficiency and expertise plus rogue
There.
means that becomes a 10.
Oh.
It takes you 20 minutes to walk 5-minute walk, but you find a tavern.
Hey. I'm
What do you want?
finding. I'm just gonna try and find where everybody else is.
You see they're heavily into drinks.
At 10 a.m.
He has to deal with us. That's a lot of drinking.
I was going to say, he has to deal with stupid.
There.
That's weird. How dare you talk of Zidani like that?
Yeah, that's fine. Natural 18. Followed by another natural 18. Oh, there we go. That.
Zidane is returned from the returning the turns by now, I presume.
Yes.
Okay. Does Zidane eat kimchi?
Uh, on your way back, you see a lost-looking kimchi.
I'm just gonna see if he manages to make his way back on his own.
Which he does, eventually.
Quite amusing, I must say. Once I'm back in the tavern, I'm gonna pull kimchi to the side real quick.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you managed to deliver the notes back to where they need to be?
Yes.
Yes,
But
but
then I got lost.
then you got lost. How did you get lost?
I didn't know where this is.
Ah, okay.
You didn't say to. You didn't say afterwards. You said deliver this.
I'm sorry. I should have been more clear.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Okay. How good are you with those lockpicks you have?
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Okay. Do you know how to pick magical locks?
Well, not with magic.
Not with magic. Okay. Zidane is gonna sit by one of the tables and take kimchi over there. She's gonna take a regular old standard wooden lockbox with a padlock on it and put an arcane lock on it using a third level
Right.
spell slot. And then she's going to run kimchi through the steps of dismantling a arcane lock.
What level spell do you use?
Third.
Okay. Kimchi!
No.
I need a dex check plus your proficiency modifier, please.
Dex check plus proficiency. Okay. Uh, 20.
The lock comes undone.
Zidane just blinks like flabbergasted that he did it that quick.
It's DC 10 plus whatever spell level you use, so it would have only been DC 13.
Yeah, but still, it's arcane lock, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a very strong lock, if you know what
Yes.
I mean. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm impressed. Good job, buddy.
Is it Donnie? Not impressed.
I am impressed. Yeah. Could you teach me some tricks?
Sure. Well, come to try and teach the Donnie how to the basics of lock picking.
Okay.
Or at least the one of the more weirder ways that Kimchi does it when he kind of twists the lock with his foot. Whilst kind of pry, he uses both his hands to kind of pry open some of the stuff, and then uses his foot to lockpick to kind of to move the lockpick to twist it.
So Dan is just trying to figure out how this works, like anatomically.
Zani,
Yes.
I need an intelligence check, please.
Okay. That's going to be a dirty 20.
Even by the bizarre ways that Kimchi's showing you how to do this, you're taking all the information in.
I become a little better at lockpicking. Nice. Now, Kimchi, do you want to go for a walk, maybe? Take Ver with us? Or who do you want to take with us?
Could take Grumpy with us. Or sorry,
Alright.
emo bird. We can take him with us.
Emo.
You feel tap on your shoulder, Kimchi.
I'm in danger.
I'm sorry, what did you just call me?
A really nice person who won't hurt a single feather on my body. I hope.
19 to hit, Kimchi.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, 4.
Just got bonked.
Oh, not the feathers. See, this is why people think you're mean and grumpy. Please don't hit me again. Zidani, help me.
Pravant, can you please not squish my birdie?
He puts his mace back into the holder for it.
Now, as I was asking him a minute ago, and I'm going to ask you now too, would you mind coming along with me for a walk in the forest?
To do what exactly?
To find some food. Maybe a deer, maybe a wolf, maybe a troll. I don't know.
I'm sorry, you're going to eat a No, what?
Trolls only stick to your socks.
Hey, trolls taste quite nice if you just use a little magic to enhance the flavor.
Trolls do your socks, but only the left ones.
Like a troll meat will taste exquisite if you just prestidigitate it into tasting like steak, for example.
I'm not even going to question. I'll come with.
Wait. Sadani sets out with her party of 3 to the eastern gates towards the burned down druid forest.
That's west, not east.
Then I am still going to the eastern gate, and I'm now confused why the trees have regrown.
Witchcraft.
Ah, yes, of course. Not a great tracker, but I'm gonna see if there's any animal tracks nearby that we can use to get maybe some fresh meat.
Okay. I
With
need
what-
a survival with disadvantage.
Sweet.
And Kimchi, after watching Zidani, most definitely struggle on this. Good thing Kimchi didn't ever try.
Yeah.
So I rolled a natural 2 for a 4. What am I tracking?
You are currently tracking yourself.
Ah, amazing. How long does it take me to realize that I'm tracking myself?
Make an intelligence check.
And
I
those
do
of
not-
us who are
I don't figure out I'm tracking myself, do I?
What was it?
I'd rather not say.
that's a natural
Was it?
one.
Was that a natural one?
Yes.
You are following the same tracks for an hour and a half.
Oh Jesus!
Before
at what
Kimchi-
point does
And
Kimchi?
now you were farting Kimchi just intervene and just chuckling and following.
Revenge
Kim-
just watching.
Can Kimchi also try to make a nature survival? Because Kimchi actually knows what he's doing, but he's just enjoying watching Sidani struggle.
Kimchi, make a survival check.
So never mind. I'm too busy laughing. The one
Oh.
time that I can't get a 23. My minimum I can get is a 1 or a 23. I got a 1. It makes a 14, but it's still a natural 1. I'm too busy watching myself laughing. Sidani get lost.
You know what? Where is survival? Ooh, actually,
Very
Revan's
positive.
pretty good at survival.
It's wisdom.
21. I found some deer markings over here.
No, I've almost got it. I'm sure I'm almost catching up to this animal.
Revan uses cantrip facepalm.
Yeah, like Rant is just staying by the same tree, and I'm walking circles around the same little fucking bush for an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Doesn't ring a bell to me that I've been walking for an hour and a half, and Ravant hasn't moved an inch, and I'm still within reach of Ravant.
Revan takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I now realize that I did the dumb because
Yep.
someone did the dumb?
Yep.
I'm just gonna pretend like the last hour and a half didn't happen,
Mm-hmm.
and follow Ravant to the deer.
20 more minutes pass and you find the deer.
Okay. So, whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to take deer down?
Well, I have this. Revan provides his crossbow.
And I have this. She just has some shimmering energy in the tip of her fingers. Can I has go at trying it?
What exactly are you going to do?
I am just going to do the thing, and I'm sure it's going to work.
Sure.
She grabs a lodestone out of her pocket, sprinkles some silver dust over it, and points her finger at the deer. The deer now needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, good. With a -1. Nothing.
You roll a natural 1.
Yep.
It is perfectly still. Okay, let's see how much damage I do.
Ah, there has been.
77 points of force damage.
How do you want to do this?
A shimmering light of a line of force just ejects from the tip of my fingers towards the deer. As soon as it strikes the deer is tangled in this mass of force, and it just turns to dust and falls to the ground, just a pile of ash. and nothing's left of it.
Mr. Donny, I thought we was getting food.
Yeah, I did I overdo it?
Well, it's now a pile of ash.
Still edible? Maybe?
He cocks an eyebrow.
Danny's now walking over to the pile of ash. And she's going to press the digitation to make the ash taste like strawberries. And she's now taking a bite of the ash. Which is just like a grey, ashy smile. Like, it's great. Just gritting her teeth.
He's just gonna whisper to. Just go. We could just leave her here. Judging by her tracking skills, we should leave her here.
How much do you weigh again, Kimchi?
That's enough. No, I'm about the same weight as a seagull. I can be thrown. How much do I weigh? I'm currently carrying only 7.5 pounds of stuff.
You
21
weigh,
pounds.
yeah, you just weigh. I think you weighed just enough to
20.
not be able to be picked up by Mage Hand. Just barely.
I weigh just over. I weigh just under 30 pounds total, including all of my stuff currently.
How much?
Just over. Well, sorry, just under 30 pounds.
I need a strength saving throw then.
Oh no. A big number. 5.
Funny enough, no.
Who'd have
Ah,
thought?
Who'd have thunk that? Who'd have thunk?
Well, especially since I rolled a natural 18 plus 3 for a 21. You are now being picked up.
What could go wrong?
You're now put on Revant's shoulder.
Does Revant look like he's gonna throw me?
No.
Okay. He gets comfy on his shoulder.
Not right now.
Peter. Not right now. Not right now.
Where the fuck is
I'm
that?
still eating the ash with a fucking ashy grin. Like it's very good.
Revant, just back away slowly from the crazy lady.
He
The
does.
forest can have her.
And he chucks you. You are now flying against your will, Kimchi.
Flap the wings, flap the wings, flap the wings, flap the wings. Not the tree, not the tree, not to the face, tree, not to the face, flap the wings. Actually, Kimchi probably does the whole thing of the I'm flying, I'm flying. Oh wait, I've got wings. What the hell am I doing? Hang on, I'm a bird.
Revant goes to. Now look for some food.
Okay.
Can I look for some edible berries?
Oh no.
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Did you need me to make another survival? Or nature
Yes,
or something?
please.
Alrighty.
Or perception.
That's 7.
Oh, perception, Kimchi.
Okay, play dice. Perception.
I got a 7.
No, you find berries. You don't know if
Sweet.
they're edible or not.
I'm just gonna have a closer look, have a little taste, see if they're bitter or not.
Okay, make a
25.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
25 for survival.
Constitution saving throw 12.
No. You are now nauseated,
Ah, fun.
and you take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, fun.
Sorry, poison damage. Correction.
Oh, that's how many?
8.
Okay, so that becomes 4 because I'm resistant to poison.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'm just. Not these.
Why do I hear troll noises? Very. 25 for that survival by the way.
25. Holy fuck. You find the herd of deer.
And kimchi. See, how many deer is this herd? Roughly.
Roughly 10.
Okay. Kimchi's gonna look for 3 of them, which look like they've reached a point in their life that they aren't necessarily needed for repopulation of the herd,
Okay.
and is then going to Eldritch Blast. Well, is going to launch 3 Eldritch Blast bolts of those. It's 1
Okay.
bolt each.
Roll to attack.
Okay. I'll have to roll individually for each bolt.
Mm-hmm.
16 on the first bolt.
Hang on.
Steve's trying to find out what the DC of a deer is.
Yes, I am.
Natural armor usually is about 11, I think, for most creatures. Is out there squishy deer and then squishy deer like
I have
dead.
found deers.
Congratulations.
No. How much was that? Sorry.
That was a. Hang on.
16, I think.
Yeah, 16.
Hits.
Nice. So it is a d10 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
9 points of force damage in the first bolt against 1.
Hang on. It's dead.
Okay. Is it completely obliterated dead, or is it just dead?
Well, it's. Hang on. 9. It's 3 points over its max.
It's not dead.
I mean, it's dead, it's just not.
It's dead. It's not dead,
Disintegrated.
dead.
Yes.
Okay, second bolt to the second deer.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I can't do maths quickly.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Yeah.
6.
Oh. Goes
That's a bit high, mate.
unconscious.
Um,
Just goes unconscious.
It won't be running. That's fine. And then third bolt
Mm-hmm.
is also a 21.
Hits.
And it takes 8 points of force.
I do apologise to everyone that's watching the stream. I'm currently munching on popcorn.
There you go.
You and your popcorn.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Kimchi kind of hovering in the air, just kind of sees the 3D, kind of throws, kind of does a throwing action, and as he does, he throws 3 kind of glowing feathers.
Ravan basically turned Kimchi into a UAV.
An enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Goes unconscious. Is that awesome? And now the
Alrighty.
rest of the herd is running away.
Running away. Perfect.
Oh no, I dropped popcorn. Why?
Nuts. Yes. There's some quite bad ones that I've posted. But yes.
Kimchi, what? How far are you on?
Not that much. 52 of my usual 90. Kimchi also lands, by the way. Kimchi also lands, by the way, to go and ensure that the two other deer that he only knocked unconscious are friendly. There we go. Wording of the
This
day.
is basically Kimchi Rana.
Oh, yes. Freedom pigeon intensifies. Yes. Kimchi goes and
Kimchi
kind of
just,
stabs.
Kimchi just starts going.
Yeah, Kimchi goes and lands next to the deer, watching the rest of the herds scatter, and Kimchi will just go and just kind of do the classic thing of pull out his dagger and kind of does a single stab. So, kind of put the deer out of its misery.
Roll an attack with advantage.
Oh no, I feel bad now. This is going to be nasty.
Net one coming in.
If it hits, it's a critical.
16?
Hits.
Okay, it's a critical, so it's one of these plus 6 doubled.
No, it's automatically 2 death saves.
Oh, but that's fine. It's gonna be dead anyway. Right. It takes.
It's automatically 2 death saves. Doesn't need any damage.
Okay. Technically, actually, it takes. Is it classed as a monster, or is
It
it classed
classes
as
as a beast, I believe.
a beast rather than a monster? Alright.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it classes as a monster, it is toast because it technically classes as 3 death saves. That's fine. Okay, and then Kimchi will kind of just get the sorry stab.
Oh,
Stab. That's a,
roll another
it's
to hit with advantage.
I just imagine a tiny little owlet just sitting on top of the deer, just going stab, 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 just
Stabby,
over
stabby,
and over
stabby,
and
stabby,
over and
stabby.
over.
23 to hit.
Hits, it's dead.
Yeah.
He's just stabbing the deer over and over, just
not-
welcoming the
it's-
spray of gore and viscera.
It's not dead, it's just sleeping.
Sure.
It's going to a better place, and that better place is in a stew. And then Kimchi will go and stab the other one, waiting for the others to turn up.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
Stab, 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 natural 18. For 29.
Hits.
And then the second stabby, natural 15, or natural 15 for 26.
Hits.
Stab,
It dead.
Kimchi will then kind of sit around, stranded by the 3 dead deer. And just will kind of wait for the others to turn up.
Is
But-
Sidani still conscious from all the fucking poisonous berries she's eating?
Make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's a no.
Was that a natural one?
Yes, just fucking hell. I'm just
I-
passed out with berry juice around my lips in a bush somewhere.
Yeah, and both Kimchi and Revant wandered off, so they have no idea.
Oh, this is fine.
Charming. What happened here?
Oh, Jesus.
Revant's walked up to you, Kimchi.
Yes, and also, great for reference, that's a dog that passed out from a sugar crash after eating too much jam.
Ah,
It is covered in jam.
yeah, that makes more sense.
Kimchi, you are covered in blood, just like that
Yes,
dog is covered in jam.
Yes, Kimchi's covered in blood. I was just like, ah,
What
Have food.
on earth happened here?
You threw me. I went into air. I saw herd of deer. I shot deer with magical feathers. Then stabby stabby. They were sleeping.
Uh,
That's I need a bath.
does he have it right now? That's a good question. Yes, he does. He's going to cast Control Water. And he's going to utilize a small pond that is near you, Kimchi, to clean you up. As you just get hit by a ton of water.
Okay, me clean, but too much water.
I have the feeling that Kimchi looks like one of those dogs after it shakes after it's been in rain too long.
Oh yes.
Anyway, Revant returns back to where he left Zidani. Can't see Zidani. We'll make a perception check. 9 for a total of perception 14.
Passive stealth is 12. So,
Ooh, he sees you.
actually, no, sorry. Passive stealth is 17. My bad. I did dumb.
Okay. 6 seconds go past. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Yep, that's a 17. So he finally finds you.
I just passed out in a bush somewhere with berry juice around my face.
He's going to perform a medicine check because he doesn't understand. Oh. Oh, yes. just for reference, that's a 28 medicine check. No,
Yeah, those are
it's
poison spermies.
23. 23, correction.
She is out fucking cold.
Does he have lesser restoration right now? That is a good question. No, but he has donate person for some strange reason.
Of course, because that's obviously needed.
I don't know. Oh yeah, he also has polymorph. Oh, these were all because of yeah. Now what? He's going to cast Cure Wounds at. Oh well, let's do it at 4th. You get. Probably can get better with manually rolling. 4, 4, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, you bear off with the what D&D rolled for you. 22 points of health. As Revant is touching you on the stomach. He doesn't have lesser restoration right now.
Oh my god, it's a neck!
Huh?
It's a me, and I'm on my PC. I'm not
Oh
actually
my god, it's only been like 4 hours!
5. Ah! I was just like, I was not expecting to be doing stuff today, and then I'm just like, oh shit, I'm doing stuff today, and I'm just hoping
So-
like, hopefully it doesn't take too long, and hopefully the drive is not far, and then I realize it's almost 2 hours, it's an hour 45, but it's just like, fuck. Yeah.
So Danny, how much do you weigh? So Danny.
Guido there. Is the Guido sleeping?
Gato!
Yep, he was sleeping.
What?
How much do you weigh?
121 pounds. Myself, plus I'm carrying 87 pounds of gear. So, 208.
Okay, Revant still can carry that. As long as I roll high. Natural 20! Yeah, that does it. So first of all, Zidane, you get 22 points of healing.
Okay.
And second of all, you're now being carried by Revant.
Oof, what did I miss?
Zidane ate poisonous berries and passed out.
Yeah.
Oof.
And Revant.
Kimchi went AC 130 / A10 Warthog on a herd of deer.
What a fucking deer just going A10 go bird.
300 blast.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Enemy kimchi above!
Oh god, that's
If we had a kimchi overhead, I would be more scared than the fucking AC 130.
even more scary than the tactical nuke that ends the game.
Yeah.
You can charge, technically you can tactical nuke kimchi. Delayed fireball plus flying bird.
God.
It's the kind
Anyway,
of bird you don't want to have land on you.
you're now being carried by Revant.
D.
Yes.
I don't see the server.
Yes, I
for
know.
the thing. Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Yes, I had to change it from being a public server for reasons,
Ah,
which I'm not going to go into.
fair enough. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. God
What?
damn it. God damn it, tabletop.
Oh
Get
no!
I crashed. My tabletop crashed. You guys still hear me at least?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I mean, yes.
Don't. Please, to God, don't.
Zani, you are carried back to the tavern, and you can rest up and get yourself back conscious.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, Nick. We're coming to the end of the session. You're
That's
so
fair.
fucking late.
I mean, I did not expect to be this late today, okay? I did not expect it. I did not expect to be this long, okay?
Yeah,
Not my
well,
fault. It's not my fault.
don't worry. These two have been literally killing time. Not literally, figuratively killing time. Correction. Kimchi,
Is that a challenge to physically
know.
kill time itself?
I think we'll lose that battle. I'm pretty
you
sure
are
we'll lose that.
left in a forest by yourself with 3 dead days.
Burning hands?
Sure. What
Kimchi's gonna
could
have
possibly go wrong in a
Kimchi's having
forest?
Kimchi's having barbecue.
Kimchi, let me put it this way again. What could possibly go wrong in a forest?
We'd piss off more druids.
I was about to say the Druids are gonna about to hate him really fucking bad.
Oh, I'm sorry, they already hate Zidane.
There.
I mean, I don't use fire stuff. I use cold and water type stuff, so they don't exactly hate me, so it's fine.
Kimchi's just gonna go set himself up a little campsite. And is then gonna spend the time whilst he's waiting to see if anybody comes back for him.
Kimchi, make a perception check for me, please.
Oh god. Perception 23.
Okay. It's midday. And you swear that you see a flash of gold in the sky.
Worried noises?
That's it.
Okay. Worried kimchi noises.
I'm worried kimchi noises.
How'd you know? Golden shaped thing usually means impending doom to somebody else. Sure, it's nothing I should worry about.
Anyway, that is going to wrap up the session.
I'm here to say hi, and now I say bye.
Yes. We'll be back here again in a week's time with more shenanigans in regards to In the Wake of Destruction.
And
I'll be
I
back with...
will be here next week.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully I'll have all my players back then, but we'll see in regards to that.
You guys have one later.
Yes. Hopefully we'll have all players back. We should be starting the dungeon crawl proper. And if you are a fan of this series, keep me informed, and I will try and make more. Yes, this will only happen on a Saturday because I need a week's preparation for each time. Thankfully, what we was going to do this week is now going to be postponed till next week. I want to say huge thank you again to D. You was amazing with that subscription. Sorry, that tip. Thank you very much for that. Until the next one, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.